Oh, I'm not muted. Hi. We're here. I'm a little frazzled, and also change of plans. So I thought I canceled my sub on Mog Station, but I guess I missed it and didn't realize or something, because it didn't cancel. It went through again. Now it's canceled. But I have another month that I don't plan on doing a whole lot with. I'll still do like an hour's worth of like dailies and shit, but otherwise I'm not really looking to play another month. I want to play Vengeance. But for now, I figured, hey, let's get this shit out of the way while we're here. Where am I going? It's been like 4 days, I've already forgotten everything. Is it the airship landing for this? Yeah. So I'm kind of waiting for the others to be available, but I figure we'll have like 3 trillion hours worth of cutscene to sit through, so we'll do that. Oh, maybe we already sat through the bulk of it. Da, 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 da. Where is it? Da, 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 da. Oh, it's different. I hate his little ahoge sticking up there. Like, dude, wipe that thing down. Comb it down. Point. What a weirdly shaped ship this is. It's so pointy. The surprise return, yep. Mog Station decided I'm not allowed to leave, so... I like how when you line us up like that, we're like a bunch of dominoes getting taller than the last. What's Rabanastra from? Because I recognize that name. Is that a place in Tactics? Well, for the first couple months I was, it's in 12 for sure. For the first couple months I was okay with it auto-renewing, but yeah, I specifically didn't want to play over the summer, but here we are. I just have to remember to manually go in and stop it from auto-renewing. Because when you buy a new sub through MogStation, it automatically sets itself to auto-renew. Just buy 3 months at a time. Yeah, I didn't want 3 months though. Also, it warmed up and now I'm too hot. I have to go grab my fan. It's not the same song and it's bugging me. I keep expecting the Tactics fucking deployment theme. Because it opens with that exact same noise. The pains of a house. Capital of Ivalice. Ivalice. Ireland. They're restricting data center and world travel with Dawn Trail release? Oh no. Like, permanently? Or is it just for the release? Just because the release is going to be insane. Just with the high volume of the release, gotcha, yeah. And I imagine y'all are going to be wanting to jump right into that story too, so I don't want to be doing mine when I have no one to play with, so... And, like, Vengeance is out, and then Vengeance Zamana is coming out, and then there's all that shit in the Direct that's coming out. Like, I need a break from FF to play all this other shit. We finally got gameplay for Prime 4. How many years has it been? It looks really good. I still want to know who's developing Brothership, though, because Alpha Dream is super dead. Unless this is like Alpha Dream 2.0. Because if it's like Ilka or something, or that fucking dev that made Peach Game and Yarn Game, I don't think I want it. But we'll see. Also, I finally got my wish for Zelda to get her own game, and it's the Link to the Past remake style, which I have mixed feelings on, but hopefully it's good. Not Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, sorry. Same Link. That's one of the few times where it's the same Link. Oh, are these the, weird lizard dudes from Ivalice? You're optimistic about Zelda game. I mean, it looks cute. I'm still gonna play it. It's a new Zelda game. I'm going to play it. Rangda? Bangda? Something like that? Woolly World was a banger. Eh. Banga. Better throw a table at you. Oh, I am not healing for all of these. I am not awake enough for that. Yo, Tongs, where are you at? Tongs hates us. Shake your head. How was Wake Dane? Nope, there she is. Damn, that's a hell of a butt plug. I want the play dead emote. I don't have it. Yeah, that. You haven't played Black Mage in ages, and these raids are probably the worst place to refamiliarize yourself with them, so let's do it. Ow. Oh. These are here, I forgot about that. Wow, that's a lot of grind for barely an increase.
Hello.
Hi. What is this?
I will enable you by healing. I will heal you in your ley lines.
Sir Malchior. Just because you're watching Dylan, he'll be going full Blizzard Mage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's okay, I got this. Hold on, hold on. It's time for content. If I can remember how to do this. There it is. Copy, yeah, no, I don't care. Just give me that. Yep. And And then add source. So XSplit detects my freaking phone capture. Oh no, it doesn't. I was gonna say it detects my phone capture as a game that exists, but not my... my friggin... what am I trying to say? My capture window anymore.
Interesting.
Also, Tongs, what's up with these ruins? Are these just like... is this just the Tower 2.0? Because there's some scary shit in here. Super dungeon. Got skeletons with killing edges? Like, goddamn. Hellfang. Look how many there are. What does the boss have? Steelblade. The shit's hard as frick. It looks like it. Cyclops has a devil axe.
You only get 8 units for it? Oh my god.
You only get 8 units, yeah. Giant, terrifying spiders that do poison damage, because of course they do. Are these the upgraded centaurs? Oh, they sure are. This one is a brave bow, okay. This is the post game. 10 floors of murder, monsters, and poison traps. Oh. I know you can recruit bosses in the post game in the tower. Those like zombified versions of the bosses or something that you can just be like, hey, you're mine now. What are my top 8 units? The twins, Tana, Amelia, Franz, Garrick, Loot, Namie, sorry, Namie. Ross, get in here. We'll see how this goes. Incredibly beefy wall. Good start. We have a lance. My axes are just too far away, of course. Oh wait, you have an axe. Purple skeletons! Why are they purple? Oh, there he is. Good level. Alright. Oh, that's new. Raid Finder. What am I doing? Do I want to do that?
No, it should just be under the normal duty finder. Raid finder is for high-end content.
Did I not unlock it? Wait. Is this a dungeon?
No. It was locked for some reason. It's the Royal City of Rapanastri. Should be at the top of the Stormblood raid section. Oh,
oh, I'm unrestricted, that's why. I was fighting Ifrit earlier. Tombstones, I don't need these anymore. I mean, you always need them, but I don't need them right now. I got all my goodies.
You can either prep leveling other jobs or trade the gear in for company seals and get loot boxes with them. And get minions and mounts from stuff. From order content.
The Legend of Ivalice. I'm just gonna be stabbing stuff because I am way too tired for Monk. Beaver. Three tanks, 6 healers, 15 Pokeboys.
My roulettes for Alliance raids have been these the past couple of days, so hopefully it doesn't take us too long to raw queue in there.
Which one was the second raid for Weeping City? That one was that one was rough.
Dunscape went worse when we did it.
I don't even remember. The Wiping City.
I don't think we wiped it all in Weeping City, but we wiped twice in Dunscape.
I just remember it starting with fucking Death Gaze and being like, man, that's how we're starting this shit? Okay.
I think that one had some kind of ult mode wiped too, and then the final boss.
Oh yeah, Ozma killed me twice. And I went back and looked at it, I'm like, nope, I don't know what killed me the second time, I just fell over.
Ozma is a lot of visual telegraphs rather than like markers on the ground.
Death Gaze eating a whole alliance is always your favorite thing. The one guy who's getting his lunch. Dane, have you eaten?
Yes.
Have you eaten, Dane? Should I have waited? Heck. Excuse me. May genuinely be the funniest thing in the game. It's not part of the actual script. Thankfully, it didn't. I think like half of us got shoved off the map, but hey, the main battle theme from Tactics. There's so many people. Oh, I need to turn animations off. Oh well. Remind me after this.
Off the top of my head.
Hey, another monk. And a shooty boy, and another summoner.
You could turn animations off real quick if you wanted to.
I'll live.
Okay.
We'll get one taste of them on, and then I'll turn them on. Oh, it's 2 summoners. Bubbles? Do you want to kill the bubbles? Ow.
I have aggro from something and I don't want it. I'm going to die. Alright.
There is a whole lot of ads that spawned.
The tanks did not hold them.
Do those just keep spawning?
Well, we're kind of struggling doing ad control. So it's not going well.
I'm just not sure what to target here.
Anything and everything.
Anything?
But
Oh, we're turning into snowmans. The cutest little snowman. Oh, our summoner tried to resurrect, then he went down. Oh, there goes Tongs. Right next to me.
I think this is the fastest I've ever seen one of these go poorly.
Like one of you on the boss and the others on the ads.
Yeah, that's normally what it is. Start. I don't think that's salvageable.
One person away from one of the big puddles and nobody would join. We're supposed to be in the puddle?
I would like it if they would stop trying to fight the boss still. Well, there's 4 people alive. I don't think they beat this Salt and Rage. I'd be shocked if they did. Well, definitely not. They tethered together.
Can y'all just wipe already? Everyone goes down. Oh. Alright. Whoops.
And stuff like he's already died. Let's go.
That's probably the guy who was bitching in chat.
No, I think they're just. Yeah, they're just. In my defense, I genuinely didn't know you were supposed to stand in this pose.
Neither did I.
It's always been done for me.
Anyone else need beaten up? No? Okay. Oh, I am dying. I just noticed. So where do we go here?
Get to a corner where one is not dropping.
Heck. Thank you. Alright, I didn't learn from last time not to do that. Free those bubbles? No?
You step in one to get rid of your stacking debuff. Because if you get 10, you die.
Oh, I see. I'm just gonna chill back here. Oop. I'm glad it gives you a message that's like, it's becoming difficult to breathe. Our monk jumped on that.
Alright, made it past the first boss.
There's a learning curve. I mean, I'll greet them. mobs. What is this? Bot in my chat. Why are they killing chocobos?
Those chocobos are scary.
Ow.
They cast Choco Meteor.
Oh no, the treasure chests are evil. Just going right in, alright. Ah. Is that gonna fight? Yup. Swish. Tongs!
You're better than this soldier. Don't stand up for that.
Ow. Ah.
This Reaper in Alliance A is having a bad time.
Alright, where are the starboard and larboard blasts? Ow! Oh.
No one killed the sand spears.
Oops. Oh, we all dead? I thought the thing in the middle was the gimmick. I didn't realize there was a second gimmick.
It is, but there was more gimmicks.
There was more gimmick, alright. I'm just gonna wait a second before I do anything here. Okay.
I tried.
Oh, he just keeps doing this, huh? Oh, that one's falling this way. Don't follow me.
Don't stand on that side.
Ow. I see.
Two LD3 and like that's crazy.
Oh. What? Anything else? Get back here. Oh dear. Okay, this time I noticed the spheres, so I'm going to kill them. Oh, that's fun.
Except for the last sphere, there's no one over there.
Uh-oh. Hope this doesn't kill me. Okay. Ow! We're good.
Close enough.
Oh, shit. What was that sound?
I'm gonna res one of the other cubes.
Is this safe? This is not safe. Oh, Jesus. You're not allowed to stand still in this fight.
Nope.
Uh-oh. Oh no, our healers are dropping.
After that first boss, it took me a second to get into it, but I'm healing now.
A person got sandwiched between two of those rock pillars. And not in the fun way. Oop. Oh, I see. These get bigger and scarier. they're left alive. Come on, come on, come on. 1%? Yes! Rogue Ninja? Nah. Nah. Let's try and do another one.
More trash mobs.
Well, wasted that. Super Mimic? Oh, hello. Archdemon. Wait, this is like endgame tactics. I can't even read that orange text.
Next boss, Circle Archie interacted with, not stood
I've been frozen. Into the hole. Why is it so deep?
So we're going underground.
Oh.
I don't think I've ever gotten this path, to be honest. all the times I've done this.
Ah, lore I can't read. God, just this song on loop forever is just reminding me of when I played Tactics and had to grind my team. I see you, Dane. Whee. It'd be funny if you didn't land in the water there, you just died.
Chariot time.
That's Chariot. Almost smack it. Oi! Uh-oh. No, I didn't make it. Is this targeting me? It sure is. Okay, that was cool.
I tried to rescue her running away from me.
This thing has cool attacks. Ah, I've been pushed. Ow. Every time I hear that sound, I have to check. Is that one we have to stand in, or is that just targeting one person?
Not a bad thing to habitually check.
I always have to look over my shoulder and double check just to make sure. Ah! Oh, I didn't dodge that one. Ow. Oh, dang, got squished.
The cast for that is deceptively fast.
I should really be looking at its name so I know that it's coming.
And that one was called Trample, the figure 8.
Okay. I had the same issue with Xenoblade 3 where the like art names in the corner are so tiny I'm just like never looking up there. Oh, this is targeting me again, so I'll just keep it over here for a second. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no, I'm fine. Oh, maybe not. Ow. I'm alive. I got bound and then one of those spikes popped up my butt. I keep seeing the Monster Hunter title and thinking it's you.
I've been seeing that too, but knowing it's not me. I'm just, hey, someone else has it.
You want to be in the circles? Or are these the interacts?
Hello.
Hi! Ah! This one gives you a lot of time, at least.
One of them does. Let me tell you, this Yuzu guy, the one that's been griping, dude is way annoying.
Yeah, if he comes
He's
up
one of
again,
those-
I might just
He's one of those
block him.
he can't stand not having aggro. So anytime I get it, even if it's just naturally, he instantly provokes back.
Oh.
I even took it off of him once because he was dying and going to die, and he just took it back anyway.
Did he die?
I don't think so. Pretty sure he living deaded or some shit. Whatever. Is he a Dark Knight? I think he's a Dark Knight.
No, it was a Gunbreaker. Bull egg.
Oh, then he super boiled. Either way. Like, really, bro? Come on.
Who dis?
Well, yeah, this is a fun raid. Seems like we're having fun.
I mean, I'm having a good time. There's just a couple shitters in chat, that's all.
Yeah. Oh, I'm surprised he's waiting this time, too. He's the one who's been instantly pulling every boss.
Oh. What the hell is this thing? I love it!
Argath Daedalus, apparently. I love his goofy name.
Adolphus, rightful king of Ivalice.
He's voiced.
We love Adolphus in this house.
Descendants of House Beowulf.
It's like Thardus found weapons.
To the deepest hell.
Hang on. Still in a cutscene.
No, we're just seeing how many people have cutscenes.
Ah.
Or at least that's what I'm trying to do.
Alright, I'm
It's like
coming.
3 or 4.
Alright, I'm in here too.
Dang.
It was really hard to open Discord and get in here while all that was happening at the same time.
Mapping the
To
road.
be a fight there.
Wasn't I
Yep,
saying
there he goes.
Wasn't I saying the exact same thing during the Omega raids about, like, fucking tanks who can't handle not being the main character?
Yeah, literally.
Probably, but I was so busy dodging shit that I wasn't listening.
If I fucking pull this guy first, then he would just provoke back in a couple of seconds because he can't handle not having aggro. So annoying.
I got queued into O12 earlier today, and with both tanks not knowing how to separate the
Oh
bosses.
my god.
Fun.
Oh, is this Pyretic again, or? No, I guess not.
I think that was just fine.
It looks like Pyretic.
Also, if I'm
Oh,
ever...
the angel and demon thing. You gotta do the opposite of whatever you get, right? Like, if you get the angel, you do what it says, and if you get the demon, you do the opposite.
Correct.
That sounds correct.
Okay. Yeah, if I ever tunnel vision and I'm not paying attention to a mechanic, please scream at me.
But that one's
No,
not
okay.
really described at all.
I just meant in
you don't have to
general.
learn the hard way.
That
Oh
one's very
shit.
easy to mess up.
I don't think you want to be on that side, guys.
Nope, don't think so.
I just mean in general. Like, the sand sphere I just didn't know was a thing, and then everyone died. I'm like, oh.
Yeah. To be fair, I'm very aware of the sand spear mechanic, and I just didn't even notice them spawning.
I just assumed somebody would kill it, because I was tanking.
I am tethered. What does this mean? Oh. I'm not tethered anymore. Okay.
Told you guys.
Oh, they're healers. They're all white mages.
Ah!
No, and I also have never seen any of those mechanics from the first fight.
Oh.
Nobody gets that far.
Do we want to be...
Oh man, I keep goosing this rotation because I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's why I don't play it at lower than 80. It's just
No,
kind of unfun.
I've got all the buttons I need. Like, I've got Foul, and I've got fucking Blizzard and Ice 4. I'm just
have
not
to
pressing
spare.
them in the right order.
Okay, don't turn away.
Don't turn away?
You don't have
No,
Wait,
do
it's
turn.
depending if you
Do
got
turn,
the
do
angel
turn,
or
do
the
turn.
demon.
No, that one was do the opposite.
Was it?
Isn't it individual?
Because I saw some people had blue and some had purple, so...
Like,
Okay.
I had the demon.
Oh, I am... oh
My
god.
favorite movement mechanic.
Oh!
Ah, great, it's Fall Guys all over
I'm used to
again.
this from Fall Guys, at least.
Can't wait to
I
never
think
do
this
that again.
might have been, like, the actual first appearance of it.
Oh, that's cool.
I think so.
It's really funny, yeah. Tongs absolutely hates that, but I had no problem with it. Okay, I have
No, it's
Devil.
not that one, it's the spinning one that I hate.
So this is... I have Devil, so...
I don't know which one
So
I
you
got,
did
I
the
didn't pay
opposite.
attention.
Okay, I looked at him and it was fine, so... I'm learning. Why is this going better than the last fight?
Because the last fight is pain.
To flee and not stop.
That just means keep running.
Alright.
Okay.
I can't see anything.
I cannot keep my fucking job gauge rolling for the life of me.
I can imagine. It's hard enough just existing.
That's why I like Samurai. My job gauge is just every time I see the 25 thing light up, I press it. And occasionally I do this to get the little leap. Whee!
I push one button every couple of rotations. Warrior hard.
I
I think I've had my ley lines up like maybe twice this whole instance.
Oh my god.
Tongs, I still want you to learn Monk just to know how I feel.
Oh, I'm working on it. I've been leveling it next because I finished Black Mage to 60.
It gets so complicated.
Yeah, there's a lot to learn.
Like, it's not too bad in normal fights, but in like raid content, there's just so much to juggle and I just get confused. Even Shinryu, I was just like, oh my god, help.
My goal is to try and get everything to 60 before Dawn Trail, which is not too bad. I only got like 3 or 4
Got 'em.
jobs left below 60.
Alright. I proved something by doing that on Black Mage. I don't know what it was that I proved, but...
You proved that you did it?
Guys, what have I done? Save me! Ramza! Save me!
Oh, I think we just killed a friend.
There's still drops from this raid I don't have yet. That's how little I freaking do this thing.
I still need one of the orchestrons, and I rolled
I got
a
these
97
music.
on it.
Thing. Nice, good roll.
I like how you get the
I think I
tactics
still need
victory
the
thing.
no, I think I got the minion from this one.
I need the card and 2 of those rolls.
Nice. I know I'm missing one minion from Heaven's Word Ally. I think I'm missing one orchestration roll from one of these.
Yeah, I think
got
I'm
something.
still missing the wind-up Caliphasteri.
I don't know if I have that one or not.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so
What did I get?
I've made my point. I'm switching off of Black Mage.
I got
You
I
precipitous
want to tank
combat.
now?
I would not mind playing Black Mage at 70, but not having to spare and hardcasting Foul is bad.
Sounds like pain.
I'll just... No, I don't want a Reaper, because, like, Reaper below 80 sucks, because you don't have Enshroud.
And Reapers in that one we just did were bad, too.
I'll Red Mage.
Yeah, I think
They
I'll
were on
probably
the
go like
floor.
second healer, because I'd rather deal with that than deal with asshole fucking annoying other alliance tanks.
Samurai below
70
50 sucks because you don't have anything. It learns everything at like 40, 50.
70
That's a
Red
lot of
Mage is fine.
damage.
I've got Verholy and Verflare, and that's good enough for me.
Oh, the big
And you
boom.
can raise.
Oh yeah, and I do have Verrays at 70. Yeah.
That's one thing
Red
I like
Mage
about
at 70 is a fully functioning job. Imagine that.
that's one thing I like about Summoner is just having access to raise. If the healer goes down, it's like, wait, I can do something about that. Oh
I do
no!
love having those extra raises.
Evil lizard boys. Also, if this raid doesn't end with Ultima, I'm gonna be sad.
Do you know much about 12?
I know some of the characters. A lot of the plot went over my head back when I played it because it was way too politics.
Like the first 2 bosses that we fought there were like the Esper summons from 12.
Okay. I figure a lot
This,
of this is 12.
This raid does a lot of lore mixing between tactics and 12.
Tons of Ivalice, which means both of them are just kind of smashed together.
Was the Emperor the final boss, or was it something he summoned?
It was nasty mutant form, right?
That sounds right.
I can't remember because my discs was scratched, so it froze after the boss.
I just remember that god-awful crystal dungeon.
So I tried playing 12 a couple of years ago, and I wasn't having a bad time, but like
It's just slow.
Every boss was a hard roadblock, and then like everything between the bosses was stupid easy.
That
Like, I
seems
could-
about right.
12 is
I could
like
turn my brain off between every single boss, and then as soon as I reached a boss, I was there for like a week.
12
Just speed
requires
up
like
and farm a million
ridiculously.
guys.
Well, not even. 12 requires like ridiculous mid-maxing of the what's it called, the gambit system?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there are
this-
some like combinations of gambits and what was it called? The licensing things
license board?
you could get on your
Board, yeah.
characters. Yeah, that you could just break that game over your knee. But it was very knowledge based, and I didn't have the patience to figure it out. So.
Well, at least the Zodiac job system helps a lot.
Oh yeah, like the Zodiac editions of that game in general made it so much fucking better, especially with the 4x speed up.
Turn that on and just chain enemies forever.
But 12 reminds me of like original Xenoblade 1 on crack in terms of just how, like you said, you get to a new boss and it's just massive roadblock. Have you been keeping up with side content? Fuck, okay.
I'll give it another try eventually. I do want eventually to have beaten every numbered Final Fantasy game, but I'm in no hurry to make my way down that list.
Right.
I just don't like 12's story enough to want to dig into it myself. Like, I've seen the game, that's good enough for me.
I like 12. My
I
favorite
like
thing to do
Fran
is
a
always,
lot,
like,
and that's about it.
I like to get to the giant bomb in the forest early, and then sneak into that way overpowered ruin to get the spear.
And what was her name?
And then just-
Pinello?
Pinello. I'm
Pinello.
Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. I love that bit of the game. That shit's so goofy.
And I remember someone, like, I think it was Kios Little Monster, actually, in one of his speedruns. But someone was talking about how, like, you know, oh, a lot of people don't like, the fuck is his name? Vaughn?
Vaughn, yeah.
Yeah, like, oh, like, a lot of people don't like Vaughn very much, but he's supposed to be, like, a self-insert for you. Like, he is not at all invested in the politics of that world. He's just kind of thrown
Yeah.
into it, and you're with
That's why
him along the
everybody,
ride.
like, everybody's
it's
like,
like-
oh, I just ditch him and play as Bosch.
Yeah, it's like it's like Ash is the protagonist
Yeah.
of FF12, and Vaughn is just the point of view character.
It's just... I'm gonna say Xenoblade again. Xenoblade X, you are not the protagonist, you're just along for Elma's wild ride.
I mean, they tried making him a character. You know, there's the second spin-off game, the weird DS Tactics one. Or
I hear the
what do you
game is
call it?
okay.
I like
Revenant
it.
Wings?
For yeah, I think it's fun for like a really simple. What is it, like a strategy game? Is that how you describe it?
Kinda, yeah.
I like it. It's unique. It's got, I don't know, the same music.
And then
Bird people are fun.
yeah, it's like but yeah, like Vaughn and Ash are almost like, it's like how Yuna is the main character of Final Fantasy X, but Tidus isn't nearly as irrelevant as
Right.
Vaughn is.
I love Titus.
That's-
He's a goober,
But yeah.
but he's our goober.
But yeah, Yuna is the main character of that
Oh,
game.
absolutely.
I was reading this thread of mid games, and somebody said 10, and like a billion people were like, "Bruh, you can't call 10 mid."
10-2 is mid.
I like the music from 10-2 a lot.
I don't.
The most common opinion on 10-2 is that the story is nonsense, but the gameplay is amazing.
The
Yeah,
battle system.
I've heard that a lot. But even all this time later, I was like, oh, maybe I could get through like a speed run of the game and just see what that's like. Nope, I got like half an hour in and I just said, I hate this game.
It's too bad we never got 10-3.
You shut your mouth.
You know, there's all that setup that they
13 for
did.
us.
FF7 has enough sequels, we don't need them.
There's that weird like voice file thing of like Tidus and Yuna after 10-2, and how like Sin comes back, and Yuna's gonna go kill herself again to get rid of him.
It's garbage and everyone hates it, and that's
Yeah.
why they've never followed it up.
Yeah,
that's the
that
joke
doesn't
on it.
sound great.
No,
There's
it's
also
fucking
that-
horrible.
There's also that fucking short stories set before the audio novel where fucking fucking Titus gets so mad that Yuna's not having sex with him that he goes and kicks a ball, only it turns out
Oh
the ball was
my-
a bomb and he fucking dies. And like the Titus like Yuna like accidentally resurrects him as a summon and he doesn't realize he's a summon.
Oh my god.
It's all
What
so
the
bad.
fuck?
It's like who
Mid-
thought this was a good idea?
Mid
That's like some
2000s,
kind of
everyone.
fan fiction.
I didn't even know that one was a thing. Let's just pretend it did end at 10-2.
Which is bizarre, considering how well written 10 was.
Like even listen, there's a lot to be said about 10-2. 10-2 had a happy ending for Titus and Yuna.
Hell
And like really it was just a perfect ending. There didn't need to be anything after that. Titus got to come back, Yuna got to be happy with him. Good ending. What the fuck was anyone thinking going, nah?
Nah, he should kick a bomb and die.
He
Sid
should have
come
jet
back and
shot
fucking
at the
ruin
bomb,
everything.
clearly.
Amazing.
I will say, in all honesty, if I was held at gunpoint and had to choose between 10-2 or Chrono Cross, I'd go with 10-2.
Aw, poor Chrono Cross.
I fucking hate Chrono Cross. That's like my least favorite game in existence.
Maybe it's the nostalgia from playing it back when, but I still kind of like it.
I mean, don't let me take that away from you, by all means. I just don't ever want to touch that game.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was playing it for a bit, but I dropped it because I wanted to play Chrono Trigger, because I still haven't beaten Chrono Trigger.
Oh my goodness.
So like there are I've only seen a playthrough of Chrono Cross. I've never actually played it myself. And even in that playthrough it was like, oh god, this game is
Like, it has its moments. It has its moments. There are things I like about Cross. It's just, as a follow-up to Trigger, no. What the fuck?
Yeah, it shouldn't have been connected to Chrono Trigger at all, because that kind of hurts it. by
Dalton,
association.
spoilers for Trigger, I guess. Dalton, in that, like, portal that he gets sucked through at his fight, he ends up in, is it Pore? And then,
yeah, and they become an empire.
yeah, he militarizes it, makes it into an empire, and, like, takes over that section of the world. And, kills off the original cast. I think that was him. And then...
It's like Luca lives only to be killed by like the actual antagonist of Chrono Cross, the the furry dude.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Lynx.
Robo is like the administrative AI of the big frozen in time future city from the end of the game.
Yeah. And poor Shala. She does not catch a break in either of the games. And then, like, the DS remaster of Chrono Trigger went more into that to try and, like, bridge the two together more. It's just bad.
Yeah, and like there's one of the party members in one of the many
One of the 60 party members.
in one of the party members in Cross is supposed to be Magus, but like he like lost all his memories and like was
Again.
reincarnated or something. But like that plot line got cut, so he's just a character that doesn't really have anything to do with anything.
I will say, Radical Dreamers, the like weird visual novel
The visual
game,
novel, yeah.
that was cool as fuck. But
There's a lot of stuff from Radical Dreamers that was readapted into Cross, but
Yeah.
like
and it's a shame because, like, okay, so Cross has a lot of really good music. The basic battle theme that you're gonna hear through 90% of the game is not one of those songs.
Horrible.
I fucking hate that song. It's so irritating.
So one of my favorite details about Chrono Cross is because of the huge variety of party members, some of them are like really tall, some of them are like really tiny things. So every enemy's attack animation has to hit low just to make it look like the animation is actually hitting for the shorter party members, which means that for your normal sized party members, they're just getting punched in the dick all the time.
Excellent.
Good shit.
And the tall guys are just getting, like, their kneecaps torn out.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid. Like, there are I don't hate, like, Sergey by any means, or Surge, whatever the fuck his name is. I don't hate Cat. It's just... There's a lot about that game I just don't want anything to do with.
And then the best party member is, like, the French clown girl.
Oh, yeah! She starts out bad, and then eventually she's like, oh, wait, Lynx is doing stuff that I don't agree with. Hey.
I mean, it's not that.
Now.
It's like, there's, like, a whole sequence of the plot where Surge and Lynx get body swapped.
Yep.
And, like, she knows that you got body swapped, but she's still sticking with you in Lynx's body, while Surge takes off with, like, all of your original party members, and she's, like, the first member of your new party as Lynx when you play as him for, like, a good third of the game.
Isn't there, like, an optional thing to get her after that, though? Or is that, like, New Game Plus?
That's New Game Plus, because
Okay.
I think once you switch back to... Once you get the body switch undone, she leaves the party for good.
Right.
But, like, on New Game Plus, you get to keep all of your old party members.
Right.
Because a bunch of them are mutually exclusive, depending on stuff you do throughout the game.
Oh, yeah. Like the damn three-way split in the town in the middle.
Oh, yeah, there's, like, a mansion you have to sneak into early in the game, and there's 3 different ways to do it, and each of those ways gets you a party member that is locked if you don't do it that way.
There's like a full armor knight dude who can transform into stuff. That's who they use in the speedrun.
I always got the... Well, I don't know if I played the game multiple times, but I remember having the fucking dude who just fights with a guitar.
Oh, yeah. Isn't he, like, literally named Slash or something?
I believe so.
I don't remember, but I believe it. Terrible, if I remember right.
Oh, I do think, like, actually, like, the aforementioned technically Magus before that plotline was dropped character is one of the characters you can get on one of those routes to sneak into the mansion. And, like, there is I was just remembering, like, there's one party member who's, like, this living skeleton dude who you have to recruit by finding the scattered pieces of his skeleton all over
that's
the world.
hilarious.
Good shit. They're just so weird, like a fucking scarecrow, a weird dog thing.
This little, like, green dog you get at the start of the game.
The alternate dimension version of your girlfriend.
Don't worry about it.
Like, at the start of the game, there's the girl that's, like, your childhood friend, and she's all demanding and shit. And then, like, early on in the game, you get swapped over to the alternate dimension where Surge died. And the childhood friend from that dimension, who doesn't know Surge, can join your party. But the original version from Surge's homeworld doesn't join your party.
Seems legit.
But yeah, it's like... It's like, I think literally every character with a character portrait who is not the main antagonist is recruitable.
It's too much. It's crazy.
One thing I like doing with Chrono Trigger is kind of like the Gilgabot for Job Fiesta thing. There's a thing you can do with that where he gives you just 3 characters from Chrono Trigger at random, which isn't a lot because there's only 7, but...
Yeah.
He gives you 3 characters, and those are the 3 you have to use for the whole game. Like, as soon as you have that character permanently unlocked, they have to always be in the party. And then it's just, yeah, just a little, like... I say challenge run, but Chrono Trigger's not a hard game.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. All the characters are viable, all the strategies are viable. Just spam your strongest techs and you win.
Let's do that with Chrono Cross.
That would be interesting, but also, oh god.
Pain.
Because some of them are, like, super deep in.
No, okay, wait. A randomizer. You unlocked all the characters by default. Every battle, it re-randomizes your party.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
Can you at least keep the stupid... I don't remember what it's called, but that game's, like, combat system where you have all the...
Yeah, I'd assume you'd keep your elements or something.
Yeah. Just transfer them to the characters that get swapped over, because boy, that would suck.
Yeah, I would have to, account somehow, because that wouldn't be good to have no magic or whatever. That would be quite the thing.
Well, that game has a weird system where you have to, like... There's, like, tiers of the abilities, and there's a... stamina system that's not explained super well that affects which
it's
abilities
just
you
colors.
use, and it's just colors.
So weird.
And like to actually beat the final boss, you have to have a certain exact pattern of colors, and he
Oh,
can do
yeah.
an ability that interrupts the pattern at like any time.
Oh yeah, and as you use the elements, it affects that like thing in the top in the corner.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
when it has all the color of one element, that element gets boosted, and I just didn't like that game.
I don't know. I don't know why that I have an attachment to it, really, because like objectively, it's not great. But I don't know. I'm just attached to it.
Listen, I'm not gonna judge you for that because I'm sitting here going, "Hey, I like fucking Dirge of Cerberus."
I was
I mean,
that whole
I got a
that-
soft spot for that too.
that whole conversation. I was just wanting to be like, and then there's Dirge's server.
Listen, I know what I'm about. I'm about
like that
some
that I
garbage.
I haven't played that in so long, but I remember I had fun back when I did.
Oh shit, she's cute. Hold on, screenshot.
Hey, Makoto.
I mean, she's
That's
not.
me, Koto, not
I was
Makoto.
gonna say she's not my Makoto, but.
I thought you'd be taller.
I thought
yeah.
you'd be tall. I'm 6 feet tall, woman.
I forgot she was here. I only remembered her from the other thing.
Yeah, no, it's especially funny because like she'll even say that if you're playing like a Rogadin. Like, I thought you'd be taller. It's like, I'm literally the tallest person in this room. What were you expecting?
Does her house need her?
It makes
Because like I
sense.
want her.
You know, she's cute.
Noble Delita, the biggest asshole. NRR? No, I think you mean ARR.
Yeah, she's a big fucking nerd.
CPRS, isn't that like a television station? VRT?
Maybe.
Goddamn Charlians.
They're so damn cute. Oh, my wife is one of those. In a language those of us without the echo might comprehend. Wow, she just gave him a Manderville face.
Pretend I'm someone from the steppe who has never seen a tombstone.
I don't want to hear the word tombstone for a while.
Man, that's how I feel after the damn anima weapon. So many tomes.
At least you got a good chunk from raid content.
Yeah, thank goodness I'm done with it now. Now I just have to finish my Shadowbringer's relic.
I like her weird gauge on her belt. What is that?
Aether shit.
You guys know the one step, right? You know, the terrible Shadowbringer step.
Oh, is it your first one?
Yeah, I never finished
Oh.
it. I need to do about 40 more Shadowbringers raids. Or a bunch of grinding in hell.
I didn't think it was that bad, to be honest.
I'm not a big fan of... Is that a spoiler? Is
What,
that
for
name a
what?
spoiler?
I wasn't paying attention.
Could say
The Shadowbringer's Relic Zone. Would you consider that a spoiler? The name?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Just
I
because
thought.
it comes up, it can come up in other places before this.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, that place I don't like very much.
I like it
you could say the
equally
quest
to
line
Eureka.
name.
I like it differently from Eureka. It's got stuff I like that I like more than Eureka, and it's got
Yeah.
some stuff that I don't like as much as Eureka.
I
I
like
like- I
Eureka
still haven't been
more, but it's got
I like-
some good mechanics.
I like the leveling more than Eureka.
Yeah, I'll give it that, I guess. I like the better, like, what do you call it? The abilities system, or whatever the heck you'd call it?
Lost actions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's better there by far. I was working on getting that little funny mount for getting all the notes, but I got tired of that after way too long.
I wonder what the new final gear is going to be. Where do you go from Golden Manderville stuff?
That's the new relic. Yeah, it's gonna be tied to mysterious place that we don't know about yet.
Yeah,
They haven't told us.
They didn't reveal the what the relics were going to be until like what, the 5.1 live, or not 5.1, but the 6.1 live letter.
Yeah, I think that sounds right.
Have they
So,
ever
yeah, we're not
released
gonna-
a big? Have they ever released a big patch around April Fools?
Probably, just because things line up. Like the FF14 major patches are on like such a rigid, predictable timescale that people already have a good idea of like when the next expansion is coming out.
Oh,
Yoshi P already said he's apparently writing the story for patch 8.0.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
like these this stuff gets cranked out on a schedule.
They have it down to a science.
I mean, I'm glad, I guess.
The only time that schedule was disrupted was when lockdown first hit in
Yeah.
2020. And then there was like a big 6-month gap between patches.
That's another reason I'm excited for new
Understand.
Monster Hunter. Back to that, because Rise suffered from development issues during lockdown.
The new one looks interesting. Maybe I'll probably just wait, try that out.
I mean, I imagine me and Dylan are hopping onto it immediately.
Oh yeah.
I'll try it out.
So
Maybe
if you
with
wanna
somebody
join-
who knows what they're doing, it'll probably be more interesting that way. Because I have no idea what the hell I'm doing in Rise.
I mean, I have 4
There's too
games.
much.
I mean, Rise starts simple enough, at least. It's just ride your dog to the monster, slap the
Yeah.
monster. There you go.
But Rise launching without a final boss was something.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't there for that.
That's definitely a thing.
Also, Rise had the stupid, what was it called? The, like, defense missions?
Oh yeah.
Those were dumb.
Those weren't in Sunbreak.
Oh, they weren't?
No.
Oh. Well, maybe I stopped playing too soon. Because I unlocked all the, like, alpha ones or whatever. I'm like, I could barely handle the normal ones. I'm good.
No. They didn't really add any Apex monsters or continue with the
Because
defense
nobody
missions.
liked them.
Yeah.
That was, like, the least popular part of that game.
Well, good.
And it's like, in World, I could solo almost everything with enough practice. In Rise, there were certain things you just could not solo. And it was frustrating.
Sounds
But
like
Sunbreak added the those follower missions.
Yeah! I really liked that.
I just started doing that for every quest because I didn't feel like doing it on my own.
And they weren't, like, super helpful, but they were just... even just, like, drawing aggro was nice. I got the lady with the sword and shield and just was like,
The
alright,
occasional
you hold
time when
aggro
they-
while I
Yeah.
beat up the monster.
The occasional time when they just disappear for a second and come back riding a monster is nice.
Yeah, then you get a free knockdown, and then you can ride the monster they knock down, and it's just... It was handy. But, like, God, I miss the Clutch Claw, I miss the Slinger Pod, I miss Mantles, I miss cats having good abilities.
I was having a lot of trouble finding a weapon that I actually liked in Rise.
So, you can't go wrong with Sword and Shield. It's a little... I don't know, everyone swears by Sword and Shield, but I thought it was just like, its kill speed was too slow for me. It's super good support, though. Like, if you're hunting with someone else, you cannot go wrong with Sword and Shield.
Yeah, because it's
Um,
the only weapon you don't have to sheath to use items.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
And it has a shield. It's not nearly as strong as, like, a Lance shield, but it's a shield. It'll get you past, like, smaller attacks and stuff, so you don't have to dodge. I main dual blades, because I like speed. And
I main hammer for big bonkus.
he does main hammer, and it's really annoying when we're right next to each other and he swats me out of the way.
Amazing.
In Rise, I went with Switch Axe just for something different, and I liked it, but
I also used Switch Axe in Rise. I enjoyed it.
yeah, I liked the Sunbreak abilities with Switch Axe. Just constant explosions.
Mm-hmm.
Switch Axe's whole thing is you charge up vials and then you make those vials explode, and it's a lot of fun.
That's Charge Blade.
Kaboom!
Oh,
Charge Blade is
coding!
the vials.
Switch Axe is... or not coding, I forget what it's called, but it has like that thing around the icon in the corner that like glows and then you blow it up.
Yeah, you basically charge up Axe mode and then hit monster really hard.
Yeah.
Charge up sword mode or something. I don't remember the
And
specifics.
basically when you blow up, you go to the other form to charge up
Yeah,
the other form, and you just keep switching
it's
back and forth.
It's the elemental discharge. You're thinking
Yeah.
of.
It's a lot of fun. Charge Blade's also good. Insect Glaive is fun, but it takes a lot of, like, investment.
That looked weird.
I find that Insect Glaive is not a good learning weapon because
No.
you spend so much time in the air being vulnerable that you get hit by everything.
That, and you have to, like, pay attention to all the different colors for, like, Kinsect shit, and... Have you ever tried solo, Horn?
No, I
It's
have not touched Hunting Horn at all.
it's doable, but no, that is a support weapon 100%.
I messed with every weapon a tiny bit, but that's about all I did on Rise. I was like, well, there's too much DLC now. Now I don't want to play anymore because there's too much to do.
Greatsword is like the biggest big dick damage, but have fun hitting anything with it.
Yeah, make it slow and super strong.
It has 3 levels of charge. You can find like compilations of people just nailing the absolute sickest charge hits with greatswords and hammers, but like
They're like the best of the best.
it takes
Spacing and
so
timing.
much practice to learn. Like, I remember Dane posting one where, I think it was Nergigante flying in and the hunter just calmly walking forward, pulling out their sword, charging it up, and just swatting him out of the sky. And just
Legit.
like, holy shit. Like, it grounded him and everything.
You're almost guaranteed a stagger at least on a true charge slash.
Oh yeah. Especially if you hit, like, dead center on the face. I'm still proud that I soloed Furious Rajang, though. I carded twice, but I still beat the fucker.
The post-game world stuff is where when I fell off, or post-game Iceborne.
Oh, it's so hard, but I love it.
Yeah, I think Furious Rajang and Raging Brachy were like the last ones I attempted.
I love Raging Brachy. Partially because I just love Brachy to begin with. That's like one of my favorite monsters, period. Brachy and Zenogre I really like. But yeah, if you're doing a slow
Glavenus fan.
hammer build, you're not going to have a good time against Brachy.
I'm a big Glavenus fan.
Glavenus is fun. Acidic Glavenus was interesting. Shooting his like explodey spikes everywhere.
The defense down debuff is the most annoying part of it.
I mean, everything one-shots you at that point anyway.
Not
It's-
quite.
it's basically
Much
G
only
rank.
if you- I mean, that's the equivalent. That's what Master Rank is.
Yeah. God, did I ever show you that? It's like a more than a decade old video of just the G rank experience in classic Monster Hunter.
Probably not.
A little,
Don't ring any bells.
A little Vespoid lightly drags its foot across the hunter's helmet and he just instantly dies, his bones are everywhere.
Oh my god.
Oh, Tongs, go onto Google really quick, type in Monster Hunter Plesioth hip check gif.
Oh boy.
Oh, my PS5 is downloading a big update for Elden Ring. Wonder what that could be.
Have fun, I'm not playing it right now. I'll get to that in like a
Listen,
month.
I've got a week to get through it before Dawn Trails drops.
Pain.
And apparently it's like almost Like, I saw someone say it's almost a sequel in its size.
Oh, that doesn't make me want to play it.
It's quite a gift.
Right? Yeah, Plesioth had a ridiculous phantom hitbox on his hip checks, and there were people who'd be like fishing across the zone, nowhere near him, and they get hit by it.
Wow.
I think a lot of that was like lag, but also it was just such a prevalent thing in everyone's experience that it just became a big meme. Oh hey, hurdy-gurdy. I forgot that hurdy-gurdy were an Ivalice thing, because I know them from Crystal Chronicles. Why are we talking about bread metaphors? What is happening? Yo, I wish Geomancer was in this game.
I think they've said that Geomancer is probably not going to happen because like the stone abilities are just white mage stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say a lot of it is
In,
already in White Mage.
There's some quest line where Kugane, like, white mages are basically just called geomancers. Or was it in Ralgr? One of the countries.
It's the
of
Astrologian job quests.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't tell you which one it was, but I remember. Technically, they exist already, and they're basically just fancy white mages. That would make sense. I've been skipping those because they're not very interesting.
Shut up, white boy Kupo, is what I'm getting out of this.
Owned.
Yeah, Rums is just out here being racist again.
He's a product of his time.
I don't remember asking, Kupo. Shut the fuck up. Bat-mole? Mole bat?
Oh, this is the famous Mont Blanc.
Mont Blanc? Also, that's a very blue palm this Moogle has.
Yeah, these are Far Eastern Moogles. While, like, the 12's-wood Moogles have, like, the red ones and the Sea of Clouds ones have pink ones, or it's the other way around.
Storage node. Oh, nope, I'm good.
Yep. Lore. There's so much lore for this raid series because I guess they just didn't tell him to stop writing at any point.
That's what he just wrote.
Just like how no one told Uematsu to stop composing Dancing Mad. Hold on, I just need a screenshot with the cutie, okay.
Interesting that those guys made such a mid-looking, weird mobile game.
Which one? There are many.
Well, that one that was in the Direct.
Oh, the
I only watched the stuff that Dane posted. You're gonna have to catch me
Right.
up.
So Sakaguchi and Uematsu are working together on a non-Square Enix related RPG because they don't work at Square Enix anymore.
Huh.
Or at least or at least Sakaguchi does. I don't know about Uematsu.
I think Uematsu is like occasionally commissioned, but yeah, I don't think he's officially there anymore. I don't know though. Don't take that at face value. I'm just talking out my ass.
But yeah, so apparently it's been on like the Apple Store for ages and exclusively the Apple Store, but they showed a trailer for it at the last Direct that it's finally coming to other stuff. And it's just like a non-Final Fantasy Square Enix RPG where Sakaguchi produced it and Uematsu did the music.
The only thing that looked interesting was the gimmick where you can stock random encounters and then fight them all at once later.
I mean, the world ends with you, did that?
Well then, yeah,
Well,
there you go.
But instead of like grabbing a bunch at once and then fighting them there, it's like you go around exploring the map and just like once you're completely done exploring the map, you can just go, okay, now I want to do all those fights.
SMT5, oh, I guess Vengeance specifically now has something kind of like TUI, except you can't like control the fights that you bring in. It's just anytime there's like multiple demons, because SMT5 doesn't have random encounters. It does the you see them on the overworld, you hit them to initiate the fight. And now in Vengeance, if there's like a whole bunch in one area and you get into a fight, there's a chance that after you kill that encounter, you'll get into another encounter immediately. It's just a
Like
whole...
Persona.
It's, well...
Yeah, so I don't know how true this is. This is just some random thing I heard. But apparently there's in Vengeance, there's a new super boss in the original campaign that only spawns after you've beat the Vengeance campaign.
Wow.
Interesting.
You know, we haven't talked about the real winner of the Direct, Funko game.
Oh, fuck off.
What?
They're making like some dumb Funko Pop crossover video game.
It looks like a fucking PS2 game.
It's garbage.
Funko Fusion?
It looks actually horrible.
Hold on.
Vinny had the best reaction to that shit.
Oh, I need to watch that now. Oh my god.
It looks like fucking ass.
I have exactly one Funko Pop, and it's because my roommate at one point, it's Moxie from Borderlands. My roommate at one point was like, "Oh, Dave really likes Moxie," and he just found that in a store randomly, so he got it for me. And I was like, I mean, I'm not gonna say no, it's a gift.
I also have one that I got as a gift. It's fucking God, I can't remember her name. I'm forgetting her name.
Take your time, Dylan.
The girl from Fully Cooley?
Oh god, yeah. The pink-haired one?
No, the other one.
Oh, I don't know. I only know the pink-haired one.
Thankfully,
There are more females in Fooly Cooley?
I don't have any Funkos, but I have like 8,000 amiibos. Not much better, really.
God, we should watch FLCL again. It's been a while.
You know, I was really hoping that we would have gotten like Mario RPG amiibos.
That'd be cute.
Give me that Gino amiibo, please.
I haven't bought an amiibo in a long time. I kind of got my collection and I was like, hey, I'm good.
Nah, I'm just a little. I finally finished the full Smash collection now that Sora came out.
The one amiibo that I really want is the fucking Majora's Mask Link amiibo.
Oh yeah.
That's a really good looking one.
My one of my old
I've got
roommates.
a couple of others. Yeah.
One of my old roommates got me the Wolf Link one with Midna.
Ah,
Good one.
you know, I got that one because I legit bought a physical copy of Twilight Princess HD and it came with it.
I don't
So I've
have
got-
Twilight Princess HD now that I think about it, because I still have the GameCube game and I have no desire to play HD.
Now let's see. I've got a bunch of random Zelda ones. I've got Tears of the Kingdom Link. I've got Link's Awakening Link. I've got Wolf Link, and I've got Ocarina of Time Link. And then I've got Mipha and Daruk.
I think the only Link I have is Breath of the Wild Link with the bow.
Nice.
And then I got
like
Urbosa, Zelda, and Mipha.
I got like Wolf Link, Tears of the Kingdom Link. I got the Skyward Sword Zelda. And then I got like Noah and Mio, and then it's just Smash amiibos.
Oh yeah, I do.
I want
I do
Mio
also
so
have
bad!
I do also have the Skyward Sword Zelda. I forgot about that one. And then I've got just a few. For non-Zelda, I've got Robin, Chrom, and then I've got the Metroid Dread, Samus, and Emmy.
Nice.
Me and Coffee McPanda doing the same quest here, I think.
Oh man, I gotta show you a video after this. Because I need you to realize that on launch day, every single person who came to do this quest, which was a lot of them because everyone wanted to unlock the new raids, a set of red chocobos spawned for every single person that came to do this quest. And all of them were dropping choco meteors.
Oh, that reminds me of like Raubon Extreme.
Did the game like start losing frame rate?
No, but people were dropping like fucking flies. Because you didn't get hit by it, but those choco meteors give vuln stacks. And they hit so hard.
So when Stormblood came out, only one person could interact with an NPC at a time?
Oh no, it wasn't just that. It was so that it's the server that does solo instances can only handle so many people doing it at a time. And because that one solo instance with Raubon at the start was so early on in Stormblood, everybody was getting choked up at it because only so many people could get into the solo instance at a time.
So there was just a line of people waiting to talk to Raubon. Good shit. I'm a little fuzzy because that's so long ago, but yeah, great stuff.
It's like not at all the same thing, but it kind of reminded me way, way, way back when I used to play fucking Spiral Knights. There was one time I logged into the lobby, went down to the shops, and there was just a conga line of people like sitting down making a snake from the shop up the stairs, like to the next map screen. I'm like, well, what did I miss? What's going on here? I have a screenshot of it buried somewhere in my Steam page.
It's always funny when they do random stuff like that. Were you playing when all the people were doing that Akira Toriyama tribute in Olda?
I think so, yeah. Very briefly.
Yeah, I think that sounds right.
I was playing, a lot of people had the name, like, you know, like Rip Toriyama when I was playing Breakers. Toward the end there.
Sense.
It's just like, yeah, you'll be missed, man. Fuck, did he leave a legacy, though?
Good shit. I'm actually really excited for whatever that new Dragon Ball game is called.
Oh!
The anime?
No, the new game.
No, Sparking! Or Spark whatever.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Tenkaichi 4.
Pretty
I'm
much.
not good at those games exactly, but...
Oh, neither am I, but god, the Budokai games are so fucking fun.
I didn't play a lot of Dragon Ball games. I don't think I ever played one of those. I played like Raging Blast 2 or some shit.
Did you play Legendary Super Warriors on the Game Boy?
No.
Look that up, it's so weird.
Fucking like... It was some weird shitty Xbox 360 Dragon Ball game that like covered the stories, but like gimped version of them with like weird what if fights.
Oh, speaking of which, on the Game Boy Advance there was one, I forget what it's called, but each character's like campaign was a what if story, and Krillin's was my favorite. Nice. Because all of the Z Warriors die, and then it's just Krillin versus all the main villains. He like,
oh my god,
it's the ultimate underdog story.
They've already shown off that that Sparking Zero is going to have some what if stuff. Like they showed off in one of the trailers a what if thing where Vegeta kills Krillin during his initial invasion of Earth, and so Goku goes Super Saiyan versus Vegeta on Earth.
That should be really fun. Have you guys seen Hercule's gameplay?
No.
He looks amazing.
So he doesn't fly, but he has infinite jumps, but he'll just fall to the ground whenever you're done jumping. And whenever you do like an energy charge, instead of like having like an aura around him, like a spotlight drops on him and confetti flies all around.
Excellent. In the Breakers, Hercule actually has some really good skills. There's one where if you would take a lethal attack that would normally down you, you instead go flying across the map
Oh my god.
at high speeds, and then when you hit the ground, you're like holding your nose and doing this funny animation for a bit before you get back to your feet. It's super annoying when you're the raider and someone has that. And it's like, well, I can't really chase them. I don't know where they went.
Right, that's funny.
But it's also hilarious if that procs and they're like against a wall or in a cave or something, and then they just don't go anywhere, and you're just sitting there. Because they're also invincible during the silly animation, but as soon as they're back on their feet, it's like, well, I'm just waiting. Like, get back up.
Well, nice knowing you. Good try.
It's a very useful skill when it works out in the open, but otherwise you just kind of hit a wall and it's like, oh, well, I didn't go anywhere. But yeah, the times I've been burned as the raider, like, oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, never mind, there they go. It only procs once per battle, so you can't, like, totally rely on it, but it can absolutely save your ass. And then, of course, all the, like, cosmetic Hercule poses that you get.
Oh my god, this is gonna bother me so much until I find it.
What was that animation? He's, like, looking over the girl like, huh? Why'd he drop his gun? That dude's armed with a book.
Oh my god, he's a scout.
Oh, they're not evil lizards. They're mind-controlled lizards. You're saying that Crystal ate our captain? So much cutscene.
So much cutscene. I feel like I should have been surprised that they brought Agamemnon back again for this stuff, but... and his crew. But, you know, it's just like, okay, I guess he's here again.
Haha! I found it.
Having him as a playable character for a minute.
Oh, hey again, Hunley. How you doing? Do you want to join? We're all just hanging out in Kugane on Siren right now.
Also, not relevant to what I was looking for, but I found it while I was looking, so I'm gonna share this too.
Hold on.
Amazing.
1. Fladiancha. 1. 2. Take turns with fellow adventure respawning. 2. Meteor spamming red chocobo. 3. ...
Amazing.
There's just so many people on the field.
Such devastation.
There's just someone named Uwu.
Oh god.
I died immediately after
Reminds
exiting
me of-
cutscene. So-and-so earns the achievement, the kindness of strangers.
It reminds me of that one thing in that one place.
Good lord, there's so much collateral damage.
Yeah, I'm a tank, the asshole trying not to get killed. TNNK. TANK.
That's me.
Yeah, I played tank once and then went, I don't know if this is for me. Like, it would probably grow on me after I played it enough, but I just, I don't know.
You should tank when we're like doing dungeons sometimes for some practice. Or just to see if you can get a feel for it.
Yeah, I could do like ARR tanks. So, I mean, I still have to level a tank. I haven't done that, so it would have to be
Right.
ARR.
Just take it to the leveling roulette or something somewhere easy to start.
Yeah. Like, I would do warrior, but I just can't see Danny with an axe.
Yeah, understandable.
How goofy does it look with the Emperor's new axe?
There isn't one.
There's only
What?
fists.
Aw.
Yeah, the only weapon with an Emperor's New is fists. And I
Okay.
guess there's
And
also
shield.
Emperor's New shield. Yeah.
Yeah, shield. It would have been funny, but it makes sense.
Princess Ashelia, I remember this.
Oh yeah, here's a big major twist on FF12's lore. In FF12, Wrastler was Ashelia's husband, not her twin brother. So this is just a major difference in the lore.
Oh, gee, I forgot.
I mean, there's no one who says they can't be both.
I mean, we got the whole nail thing again, right?
Yeah, just in case you were, in case people thought this was like a direct connection to FF12, no, this is like an AU version of FF12 and Tactics. Do not take what happens here to be hard canon for either of those games.
My favorite thing about Sailor Moon is when the fucking dubs rewrote the two lesbians to be quote-unquote cousins, but then didn't change any of the scenes where they make out. Someone made a Valentine's card that's just the two of them looking at each other, wanna be quote-unquote cousins.
Amazing.
Also, the rice ball that they called a muffin. Never forget. Like Brock going ham, calling them jelly donuts. You know, will always be peak, but goddamn, them calling them muffins was also very good.
I'll turn my trusty frying pan into a drying pan.
No! Man, as soon as Brock left the party, the anime stopped being good.
I'm glad he came back.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, and Hoenn.
Oh, hell yeah.
And then he's pretty much.
Oh, I thought you
there
meant like
until,
the new stuff.
I think he's there until. Is he there in Diamond and Pearl? I don't remember though.
I think so.
I never watched past Hoenn, so I don't know.
I do think he's there for Diamond and Pearl.
He's definitely not for Black and White, because I remember Iris and Silent are there. What's his name? Grass guy? Grass monkey gym leader?
I know who you're talking about, but I don't know his name.
I don't
Yeah, I
know.
don't know.
It's like the three brothers who have the
Yeah.
triple gym, right? Yeah.
For some reason, he's the party member instead.
My favorite thing, okay. The dude that I used to watch do like Nuzlocke runs, he introduced me pretty much to Pokemon ROM hacking altogether. He played Blaze Black, and anytime someone would ask like, "Oh, what's different about this? What's hard about it?" he would always cite how in the first gym there was a Cyndaquil that used Tri-Attack and froze him. That is what this hack is about. And I remember, I think the bug gym is the second one in Black and White, and I brought in a bunch of birds to counter the bugs. The bugs have ice moves to counter your birds.
Surprise!
And that platinum hack I played, God, everything in that hack knows fairy moves, so don't use dark types.
Amazing.
Every time I thought I'd be safe bringing out Luxray, just some random motherfucker who has like no relation to the fairy type has a fairy move and kills Luxray because Luxray was dark type in that hack.
Wow.
Because like it made sense because it's a physical attacker that learns all these dark moves. Why not make it a dark type? Oh, but by the way, fairy type is a thing now, and it's everywhere in this hack. You just are not allowed to use dark types in that hack. Wait, we're still not in the next.
Dude, the Ivalice raids have so much goddamn writing. Again, nobody told Matsuno to put down the fucking pen.
Even like after the quest, I was trying to figure out why I didn't have New Game Plus for this unlocked, just because I wanted everything unlocked. And I was like, well, I finished it. No, there's just a bunch of like yellow quests that add to the story important enough that they're a part of New Game Plus.
And also, this is after... What you're experiencing now is after they removed a whole bunch of extra fetch quest bullshit.
I'm just
Like,
kinda,
this used to be so much worse.
I'm just kind of skimming it now.
The story isn't what this one is about. It's just a lot of this.
I mean, I already don't really give a shit about the Ivalice stories to begin with, so...
I'm sure the writing is great if you're really into it, but, you know, it's just like, I just want to go to the funny places to see the funny bosses.
And wipe to the first boss again.
We might. Who knows?
But, nah, I'm healing this time. We'll be fine.
Say that to your face. I don't like the Ivalice stories. They're boring. It's just Game of Thrones with Final Fantasy. Oh wait, that's 16.
I never got very far in Tactics. I played the PSP one for a while, but
That is the one to play.
if that remaster comes out, maybe I'll try again.
Tactics is just
Hopefully.
super fucking grindy if you want to get anywhere, because like eventually the story does not give you anywhere near enough XP for your army. And
I hope if they,
it gets real hard real fast, and if you don't grind, you just don't make it anywhere.
nice.
And they
I hope
throw...
if they do a remaster. It is the PSP one.
Only like a third of the way through the game, they throw a gauntlet of ridiculous story missions at you. The one where Gafgarian, spoilers, betrays you, and then you have to fight him. You have to fight him at the gallows, and then there's the whole escape mission after that. Fuck that whole segment of the game.
Sounds like pain.
It's really hard. That's also where you get Agrius, though, and she's super strong. I didn't say
remember
Tactics
just-
was bad, I just think its story is not great.
Yeah, I don't really remember much about 12's story.
Tactics Advance is
Playing-
bad. I don't like that game. What is this structure?
This is... It's like one of the... The lighthouse is like one of the really late dungeons in 12, I think.
Mm.
Yeah, something like that.
I want to have words
Tactics
with whoever
DS.
built this place.
I never played either of them, but is the DS one better?
Which,
The Tactics DS game?
I don't know, I only played the first game in Advance, and I did not like Advance.
Makes sense.
I still need to play the spin-off SMT games that play more like Fire Emblem.
Is that the Devil Survivor?
I think so, yeah. I've heard really good things about them. And when I was playing
I have the
Nocturne,
first game.
when I was playing Nocturne, I had someone in my chat like really recommending them to me, so I was like, oh, maybe one day I'll get to them.
I have the first game, but like I didn't get very far in it, and because it was like my first real experience with SMT. I hadn't really started to get into Persona even at that point,
Mm.
and so I just didn't really get into it. I'm sure if I tried it now, I'd have a better time with it.
I remember my first time playing Digital Devil Saga. My first experience getting SMT'd where a regular enemy just casted Mudo on the protagonist and insta-killed him. I'm like, I see.
God.
Thankfully in that game, if the protagonist dies, it's not an instant loss, but...
That reminds me, I still need to actually play Persona 3 Reloaded.
I mean, you don't have to.
I want to. I like Persona 3 a lot. I just got it when I got a bunch of other things too, so I just haven't.
If I can mod it so that I don't have to listen to Mass Destruction every fight, I might consider it.
Well, the new music is okay. It's different.
I don't like it. There's like, I forget if it's... I don't know if it's like the boss theme or just a mini boss theme or what, but there's one particular battle track in that game I really like, and then the rest are just eh. Oh, and the final boss theme is also very good. The battle for everyone's sauce.
4 has much better music. I can't really, not all of it, but a lot of it, like the battle theme, I like a lot more.
I just don't like generic shitty pop in my 100-hour-long RPG every single battle.
At least it's more interesting in the like remasters where they have 2 different battle songs based on if you hit them first or not.
God, SMT5 has so much fucking music. And then, again, they did the same thing with Vengeance. All the old songs are back, and now there's even more so fucking much music.
Like,
the thing about the Persona games with a separate battle theme for regular encounters and ambushing the enemy is that realistically, you're never going to hear the regular encounter theme because you should always be ambushing the enemy.
Right.
Yeah, most of the time you just won't hear the other one.
Like in Persona 5 Royal, you basically never hear Last Surprise. Like you might hear it like 5 times through the whole game, unless you're just bad.
One thing
With
I love
4 of them being in the first palace.
One thing I love about SMT5, if you do get initiative and the fight hasn't started yet, or if the enemy does, but then they talk to you at the start to like coerce you into giving them money to let you go. The battle theme doesn't. The battle theme doesn't start right away. Instead, there's like this tense, like before battle theme, and then as soon as either side throws the first hit, the battle theme just slams in. And I love it. I don't know if the Demon King's castle is still going to be in Vengeance, because that was like one of the weaker points that nobody liked in the base game, and I don't know if they rewrote it to be better or just got rid of it. We'll see, but if it is still in, I really hope it still has its old battle theme, because that's like my favorite song in the entire game. It's the one that I posted in general chat where I was like, would you believe me if I said this was a regular battle theme? Because it is.
Right.
And not a boss theme. What was that noise?
It's cool, he's just being mind controlled by an evil magic rock.
Nothing to worry about.
Now he's dead.
Songs, I think your fan is coming through a little bit when you talk.
Oh, my bad.
I need to grab
It's
my
cool,
fan,
you
'cause
just...
I'm...
You slashed him off screen where they wouldn't have to show an animation of you doing an attack.
How's that?
Seems better so far.
Okay.
No, bad camera. I'm blind. I can't see. Knock, knock, knock. If this drags on too long, I might skip the final cutscenes for the third raid.
Oh no, he's shining.
That's a hell of an arm.
We Resident Evil now.
Just casual tyrant, don't worry about it. Is there any FF8 representation in FF14? Do we get Man with the Machine Gun anywhere?
Not that song, but there is FF8 stuff later.
Yeah. Too bad not that song, though. Like, we got Battle on the Big Bridge.
Man with the Machine Gun is like one of my favorite songs in the entire series. Along with Seymour's battle theme. Well, specifically the late game one that you only hear like once.
Alright. Finally on the quest where we get to do the thing.
At last.
I will need a break, but yeah.
You know what I should have been doing this whole time? I should have been out fucking mining, because I'm still trying to work on my Splendorous weapon. What am I doing sitting here with my thumb in my ass?
I should have probably gone and done my deliveries or something.
I did my deliveries this morning, and I got the full level 70 set for Gatherer.
Hell yeah.
And I still have
Custom
like 1,200
deliveries.
scripts to spare, so...
Yeah.
Custom
Really
deliveries are
good.
ridiculously lucrative.
I noticed!
It's like the only way to level, really, unless you really want to just craft a million normal things for like 80 to 90.
Well, frickin'...
Deliveries and the Grand Company turn-ins.
Yeah, those two.
Right, yeah,
Botanist,
those two.
Botanist is already 75, and I don't even have my level 70 quest available yet. Like...
Oh, there isn't a quest. I don't think there is quests beyond that. 60.
Oh, really?
60 to 70 is the last one.
For every
There's
job, or
a-
just
The
gatherers?
future
new
quests
type
are,
of quest.
are different.
Yeah, it's a new type of quest.
Oh, okay.
After that, I don't
They
like it.
basically
They're annoying.
decided, they basically went, there's way too many jobs in the game now for us to make a whole quest line for every single job. So instead they just like kind of pared it down to the roles.
A lot of the Stormblood ones get like very neatly resolved too, so...
Yeah.
Well, there is like one like job quest per job as like a level 80 thing, I think.
Yeah, after you beat Shadowbringers, you'll get one more job for one more quest for each job that will just kind of put the bow on it.
Yeah, it's kind of just like, here's what we've been up to.
And then of course the newer classes, they get some job quests since they came in late.
Yeah, every new job will get one 10-level quest line, and that's it.
Mhm.
And it's the 10 levels to get you up to the starting level of the expansion. For the new ones, anyway. I don't know about some of the older stuff.
I really like this
It's
song.
basically always been that way, yeah.
Whatever song is playing right now, I like it. Just like cutscene music from Tactics. That instrument that's doing like the do 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 do, that is such a PS1 thing, and I love it. God, the things I would do for a Breath of Fire 3 remake. Or even just remaster with quality of life shit. I would settle for that. Lighthouse.
Alright, can I have party lead real quick?
Never.
The Ritterana Lighthouse.
No,
I
not the
was
doll.
denied the party lead.
Hmm?
I'm not special enough to be the leader.
I do need a break though, so this is now my rock. And I will be right back. Your Honor, Mario will never be ballin'.
That was before Mario Hoops 3-on-3.
Now I have to find it. Okay. Oh, these are all Mogstone too.
Oh yeah. I only just realized in this downtime I never got the folklore tomes from Shadowbringers.
You still have Ifrit Extreme selected as well.
Oh yeah, I might want to.
Wait.
There's no way we'll get in there.
Oh, hang on. I didn't even know. I mean, I could have, but
It worked out the first time.
it did.
The chance of getting in there is low, but that would be quite the thing.
Where am I?
Then we'd have to do it too, otherwise we'd get that penalty.
We could vote abandon.
But you gotta wait a while before you can do that.
Let me
Like,
remember
is it-
to actually use my damn food this time. It is, but I'm kind of on a time limit here, dude. I don't want to do... Like, if I still needed it for the book, then that would be another thing, but I already got it for it. We're good.
Now that you can pretty much take them on alone. Nice and easy.
I mean, kinda. It still took like 3 minutes, but...
Yeah.
I had to fight the
No
nails.
one-shots.
I was actually worried his last big AoE would kill me, because it got real close.
He does still hurt some.
Yeah, I got basic Ifrit in another roulette one time, and our tank was like, "This is my first time tanking a trial." I'm like, "It's just Ifrit, you'll be fine." Don't worry.
Stock 4-man Ifrit isn't even a trial. Barely. It's like it is, but it's like its separate own thing because it's so easy.
It's like the first one, right?
It's not even in the trial roulette, it's in the leveling roulette.
Right.
Which I don't like, because those don't give anything. It's like a 30-second fight that just doesn't give anything. Oh, we got Catboy Sir Emmerich over here. With an Usopion.
Is that what it's actually called, not USA Peon?
I forget, because I recently did a checking out stream of Yokai Watch 3, and it's not USA, it's USA. I forget, I don't remember if the Y was silent or not, but I pronounced it differently and wrong every single time I said it. Because the characters in game, for some reason, I just cannot mimic it. It's a very weird word. In fact, while we're waiting, let me go bring up that stream and see if I can find it.
I'm so glad to be finally done with those.
You have your very own couch now.
Finally.
Wow, the game only has 47 minutes of cutscenes? Huh.
Wow. I know as soon as I swap to Crafter, this is gonna pop.
Oh yeah, there's an X-Files parody in Yokai Watch 3. Where is she? Oh, here she is. Usapion.
I don't like that.
It's like Sapien. It's weird. I say Usapion, but yeah, it's Usapion.
That just has a bad mouthfeel.
He'll always be USAP to me.
And I think the reason it confuses me is Haley, like, Usapion himself has, like, a super, like, Texan fucking accent. And I think the way he says it is different from how Haley says it, and it just confuses me every time.
Alright, boys and ghouls, let's
I
get it.
freaking knew it as soon as I get into my crafting.
You are not allowed to craft. Yeah, for the longest time I also thought it was Usapion, but nope.
Time for the wiping lighthouse. Let's go.
It's spelled that way, but no, it's Usapion.
I will continue to say USA Beyond.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Yeah.
I like to be difficult though.
I just like how Usa sounds, Usapion. I think that's also like UFO instead of UFO.
OSU Peon.
USSR Peon.
Oh,
His alter ego.
you could have told me we were in the same dungeon by this entrance.
Oh, my heart sank. I was like, wait, are we doing the same one?
This one's just full of water instead of ice.
And also very vertical.
They can fight over the tank in this time.
This dude has a hammer.
And I don't have to worry about my fucking rotation. Because I'm playing Red Mage.
Hell yeah.
I have a sword. That I hit things with. It usually works.
I'll push 2 a lot.
Ow.
Oh, nope, get away. I beg of you, fuck off.
Guess we don't have the Alexander fire circles everywhere. Not Alexander, Omega.
Water.
The other big robot.
Oh no, he got Dio.
Oh.
Oh, I can't wait for that manification change coming in Dawn Trail.
Ow, 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 ow,
The
ow.
ley line sounds super nice.
No more will I get screwed over at this side of a plate because an enemy decides to target me.
In new dungeons, at least.
What's going on over there, game?
Nothing good.
Ah!
Oh god, fuck off.
It's the tornadoes again, except they're water this time.
For a second I was like, are they chasing people or are they just on a path?
There are ones that chase people in this fight, but not those.
Oh boy.
Out for blood.
Oh, I need to move.
These ones.
Is that one on
Either
me?
that or they just... actually, no, they don't chase people. They just go in a circle around where they spawn.
The difference between Red Mage and Black Mage is that I also haven't played Red Mage in forever, but I'm not forgetting this rotation.
It's pretty memorable.
I don't need a 300 IQ to lock it in.
To be fair, it takes a high IQ to play Black Mage.
These are stack monsters.
These should probably
At least
die.
one other person.
These should probably
You
die.
killed one on this side.
Oh, they're
Never
explode.
worried.
We barely
Okay,
got.
cool.
I went up.
Yeah, those red markers are a stack marker with at least one other person.
Okay.
That also
You
has
just
the
need to
marker.
be on top of one other person that has an arrow when it goes off, and you'll be fine.
Only the arrows, like stack arrows.
Yes.
Okay. So if I don't have one, it doesn't
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't have an arrow, don't worry about it.
kick. Nope, that guy died. Saint Dio, no!
Dio again? Poor guy. Oh shit, it's my turn now.
Oh, have fun.
Oh man, I'm wet.
Yo, wet potato.
Oh
Oh no!
god, that
It
was
happened
the
again.
worst.
Ow!
Oh my god.
Did we both get pulled into that?
I got screwed there.
Sultana's Shadow.
That
How do I get
attack is
that?
called fucking Tide Pod. I'm dead with these attack names.
I have long forgotten which skills gain bonuses at the flanks or behind, so I just don't care anymore.
I'm so
I
bad.
just keep it consistent for hotbars. All my rear positionals for any job go on the left. All my flank positionals for any job go on the right.
Yeah, the issue is I have like very particular ways I set up my rotations for my TPS, so
For the most part,
Monk, it's
if you're
like-
going by 1, 2, 3, it's your 3s that have the positional.
right.
For Monk, it's like 3 hits from the side, I think, and that's about all I remember.
Yeah, Monk has one that hits behind,
only
and I
the-
don't
Which 3 you're using.
Yeah.
remember which it is, so I just stopped
I
caring.
believe the dot is from the behind.
Yeah,
And
the
the other one
yeah,
is
the
from
dot
the
is
side.
from the rear and snap punch is from the flank.
And I only need that every third rotation, so I just
stand on his side and get most of the side punches.
yeah, I always just stick to the side of a boss whenever.
See, Dragoon, it's a pain because it has to like alternate like every other thing for Fang and Claw and whatever the hell it's called.
It's like,
That's
every
another
other
change coming in
attack
Dawn
almost.
Trail.
but not
Right.
in 7.0.
They're gonna simplify that part of the
Oh.
Dragoon's rotation. The Dragoon already has a fucking 20-hit combo.
All that freaking hype for the Dragoon rework, and then we're like, oh, by the way, we're not doing it yet.
You know what I forgot to do?
I mean, it's not even yet. It's like they said, yeah, we're sorry if you expected something more, but we decided to keep it, like, minimal. They didn't even say they were going to do more later. They just said, we're sorry if you expected more.
I like how I'm
I
using.
kind of like what they did with Astro, at least.
Oh yeah, Astrologian's changes look good.
I never use the cards because it's too much to figure out while I'm learning the dang job. I mean, I will just kind of slap them on people sometimes. The new ones will be much easier.
Here I am using my AoEs, and these enemies aren't grouped close enough to actually get hit by them.
Normally, one tank will scoop them all together.
Oh,
I don't think those flames move.
Oh, that could be why. I don't remember very well, but I believe
whoa, hello.
it. Alright, this fucker.
Yeah, alright. Oh, hey, it's Fire Giant.
Fire Giant kills Giant.
Oh yeah, Brotherhood. That's a move that I unlocked that I never used.
Really looking at these like Esper's designs, they're pretty fucked up.
Yeah, FF12 really decided they wanted to get creative with it.
Again, Ivalice in general, like, a lot of the...
Where'd he go? Okay, he's over there.
Do I want to be on that
Wait,
side?
I don't want to be here.
Oh!
Oh, there goes Dio again. Oh my god, I
That
almost
didn't
walked
hit
into it
me,
again.
but okay.
I about walked into it and died.
Like, the first one absolutely hit me. That second one I disagree with.
Is Dio a Dragoon? I need to see if he dies again.
I think he's a summoner.
Close enough, I guess. I don't
St.
remember
Dio
what to
is
do
a
for this.
Just
I
point them
think it's
away
just
from the group.
don't let someone run into the chain.
Gotcha.
Because yeah, anyone that runs into the chain gets debuffed. Oh god! Stop! Stop!
Raiden, you'll never defeat my bombs.
Fire 4?
Yeah, he's been using that a bunch.
His is a little more intimidating.
I think mine's definitely more intimidating.
Oh, hello, random demon. How you doing?
For the love of God, you'd think people would understand that if a boss spawns ads, tank them apart.
You think?
It's literally every time.
Especially in ally raids. Literally always happens.
Yeah, it's not all the time, but it's pretty good practice.
Even when you don't need to, there's nothing wrong with doing it. You're never
No reason
punished
not
for
to
it.
do it.
Oh god, right. Clock
Yeah,
hands,
point these
okay.
away.
They seem to be fine.
Sometimes people will not get the memo and keep stepping on it over and over.
Tongs, you remember the one goblin? Oh, is that on me? No.
Goblet?
The one goblin conveyor belt boss with the spikes.
Oh my god. Who is it? Why are we dying? Stop stepping on the damn traps.
Oh god, no, okay.
Oh, fuck.
That was my fault. I didn't see him until literally he was running at me.
Once again, I got hit by the first one, but I lived this time. I got a Valen stack, that's not great. Oh, there are so many samurais in this.
I'm slowed.
Oh, me too. Where are we standing?
You stand on a slow one, and then, because the fast ones go off first. So
Okay.
then you swap to one that goes off.
Okay. It is not on me. I have 3 Valen stacks.
But did you die?
No.
Exactly.
I just don't know where they came from.
You get them
I've
from
got a-
taking avoidable damage.
So I've got a pin that I wear next to my name tag at work. That's it's the Bolton Stack icon with 16 on it.
Amazing.
Yeah, but you get them from taking avoidable damage.
If you get them, it means you're bad.
Wait.
But if you get them and live, it means you're great.
Hell yeah. Get to 16 and survive. That's the true goal.
Is that where it caps?
Yeah.
That's such a
Not that
specific
you will
number.
often see that.
Yeah, you'll probably die after like 3 in most content. Unless you're like a tank.
Then you can survive up to like.
I think the most I've
8-ish.
ever had was 8. Yeah.
I think I had 9 once in some like Alex raid maybe, when I just really didn't give a shit. But I've never seen 16.
We good? We
Looks
good.
like it. A lot of robots in these raids. I have that one Omega song stuck in my head.
Which one?
The bug form.
Oh yeah, fucking escape.
Oh, you said Omega, not Alexander. My bad.
I don't remember the Alexander music, I'd have to hear it again. Other than forward
Yeah,
and
no.
back. Oh,
You know, escape fucks.
I just realized these robots aren't taking damage.
Oh yeah. I also realized that completely on my own.
Completely on his
I
own.
thought they were just taking low damage.
I mean, they were, but... You know, 17 is a little different from 700.
It's close enough.
I'm just following the purple names.
On the
So is
gear,
this
off
the
gear.
funny boss?
Yes.
I can't
I
remember.
think
This
I
is my-
think that is next. Yes.
Hell yeah. Math boss, let's go. Oh yeah, it definitely is.
I mean, Tactics did have a math job. That's super busted in speedruns. Construct 7.
Oh, yeah, he looks like that mount.
This is definitely one of the more reused models.
He looks like, one of the big golem dudes from, Automata. Everybody on St. Dio. We lived.
Save him, gotta keep him alive. I particularly like large capillary.
Ow!
That one is just a big point blank on him,
Got
so
it.
you have to watch out for the cast. It's not telegraphed on the ground.
My entire health bar.
It's
Yeah,
called
he
Full
does,
Rise. I didn't see that.
Oh god. Oh, this is a bad place for me. Okay. You know, one of this boss's 2 gimmicks is just shitting out damage. And you might be thinking, that
Oh.
doesn't count as a gimmick.
Uh,
Oh, ow.
Feels gimmicky to me.
That one's kind of sneaky for being a rotating mechanic without the rotating marker.
That
Yeah.
hurts that badly too.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna wait a second. Okay. He's doing things
here
that I
we
don't
go.
understand.
Math time.
Initiating lesson. Subtract.
Alright,
Now look at your HP.
8.
now based on his cast and what he
Divide
says,
by 3. Calibrate vitals to multiples of 3.
and standing
Right, we have to stay in the spot.
standing
Nope.
in each
I
spot
can't
gives you
math!
standing in each spot gives you plus that amount of health.
Oh,
And
okay.
you are allowed to stand outside to get plus 0.
Oh shit, I can't find the 5.
It's so funny that this fight gets everyone every time.
For HP plus or without a number for answer? I don't understand.
So,
Whatever,
the
however
circles
much
all
health
had
you have.
1, 2, 3, or 4 dots, and standing in one of the circles would add that number to your HP.
Oh.
So if you
Oh, so I
if your
wanted
HP
plus
was
1.
4, yeah.
So like I had 3 health, and for the one where it was get to 5, I moved to the 2 circle, add 2.
I was too far away from the 1.
Construct 7.1. Sorry, that was just really funny.
Acceleration bomb, my favorite.
Man, they got like magnets over there, and we're stuck with frickin' acceleration bomb.
Ow.
I kind of just didn't care about that one.
Acceleration bombs aren't too much of a threat, except during the like super Ozma fight.
As long as you know what they are. It's a mechanic that some people do not understand.
I mean,
It's
I don't
really
know what
bad
it
in
is.
Super Ozma because of the frickin'. You can get
Acceleration
comboed
bomb
with
is just imagine pyretic, but you only have to stop doing stuff when the countdown is about to end, and then once the countdown ends, you're good.
I was backing away from him just in case, because I don't trust him anymore.
right. You can get acceleration bomb and a giant meteor AOE marker, and that's always a wonderful combo.
Oop.
Oh, yep, like that is so many markers.
The try and true strat.
Oh, I didn't take any damage from that. Thank you, barriers.
Everyone else uses.
Panic and hope things work out.
Pulverize the hell.
Like I said, two gimmicks. One of them is math, the other one is shitting out damage.
Okay, so pulverize is the one where
It seems more like his gimmick is not having frickin' markers for anything.
I've noticed.
Oh, I ate that one. Okay.
You're fine.
But did I die?
How dare you inconvenience us by making us do our job?
I keep looking at the tank names for you, and I'm like, where are you?
Computation mode.
Alright,
time.
here we go.
Time for prime number. I don't know what the fuck prime numbers are.
Subtract.
2, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13.
Alright, I've got 3. What you want me to do?
I'm 8, so
Calibrate
2, 3, 5, 7, 9, what?
3 is a
11,
perfect.
13.
1.
Not 9, I lied.
Oh shit.
Nine's not 9. I'm sorry.
3 what?
I baited you.
Fuck.
3, 5,
Well-
7, 11, 13.
Multiples of 5. Okay, that I can do.
Okay, yeah, I can do this one. Oh, it doesn't matter.
I've actually-
Oh, they killed him.
We must be having really good DPS. I've never seen him die like in the middle of the second math phase like that.
We're
Both
zooming
times
for
I've
once.
done this recently, it's been that's exactly where he died.
Hey, Spice. I'm a little busy. How you doing?
I know the last time I ran this, it was a gauntlet. Like we had so many people dead on the floor that he went on for like 3 or 4 minutes after the second math phase.
This shit is pretty though. I like this bit.
I was just about to say, this is... I need to take Pyra to Elysium.
And immediately into the next boss fight.
Oh yeah, now it's go time.
Oh, it's the Tyrant Lizard.
Long have I waited for this moment. Glaceon.
It's the super boss, the one with 50 million health.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this one.
The
takes
blood of my
too little
fallen brothers
damage.
feeds
It's gonna take
my
us 3, like what? What does it take to beat Izuma? Like 8 hours?
Unless you use the speedrun trick to stack a million bows on yourself and kill everything in one hit. But... No, Spice. No, you can't go up there right now. I'm sorry. I'm busy. Or if you do, then make it quick. Oh, this thing! This thing's a bitch in theater rhythm.
Oh yeah.
Because it also has like 2.5 boosted health, and I just can't kill it.
Yeah, that's the gimmick of this boss is bucket loads of fucking HP.
And a really
Even back in
awful
FF12.
mechanic.
Oh, I'm sorry. Smooching my cat.
How dare you?
He wanted smooches.
I'll allow it.
Who
This
am I?
freaking dinky little kitten
Who am I to deny the fluff?
trying to make the kittens slowly learn how to use their litter, but they just want to eat it every time they put them in it.
They'll get it eventually. Wow, that's a interesting marker.
Jonathan Valor needs to stop spinning the boss.
Oh yeah, this is a fight where a tank can really fuck you. Because he's got some cleaves.
They keep fucking taking the boss between them. One of them needs to.
Stop provoking.
That's what I'm saying. Jonathan Valor needs to stop spinning the boss.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Ow. Oh, was that just get on him?
Yeah, that was just
Yeah.
a donut.
Safe circle right at his feet.
God, all these Bahamut's.
I couldn't see it.
Magnet, you want to be on the ground.
Escape this!
I was a little too late.
I'm trying to cast here. Stop spawning those on my face.
Yeah, this one's gonna be fun. Oh god,
boy, here
get
we go.
behind him.
Alright. Have fun chasing.
All the way behind?
And just follow
He's
him.
gonna turn right. He's gonna turn right. Alright.
Oh, I see.
Turning right again.
Oh no,
Oh,
Dio.
Dio!
Your suffering is not yet over.
Yeah, I play with the auto lock on thing, and that doesn't actually let me walk into a boss, so I kept.
Wow.
I have to manually disengage it to be able to like go into that safe circle.
Escape this!
Get off of my ass, please.
Oh my god.
I think
Everywhere I run.
I think I say
Oh,
this
God
every
damn it.
single time, but one thing I do like about raid content is just the sheer amount of dots you see on the puns.
Yeah.
Your pain is my pleasure.
It's
Time
even
for
better
Ab.
on overworld bosses when there's like two
Oh, yeah?
debuffs on the boss.
When you hit the debuff limit.
There's a limit.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Oh yeah, it's great.
So you want to?
There was actually, with the most recent ultimate, there was actually an issue where the debuff limit was causing wipes because the boss couldn't give out the debuffs it was supposed to.
Oh! I wasn't paying attention. I'm here. Okay, we're alive.
Oh, whoops, I'm on the wrong side.
I know I shouldn't stop attacking, but there are times where I'm just like, what is happening? Hold on.
Here we go, tumbling.
Ow.
Oh, that's
I will-
right.
yeah.
Death, apparently. Okay.
Because you didn't get rid of your recharge.
What is
Oh yeah,
You're
yeah,
still
yeah.
floating.
I had the wrong charge. I see. I was wondering why that was sticking around.
I will always jump. I know it doesn't do anything, but...
Dagnabbit, let me summon my stupid fairy.
This might hurt. Ugh.
The nobody stacked, so, yeah.
One of the stack markers ran away from a bunch of us.
Oh,
Yeah, the one over here, just nobody went to it.
I was in it.
So me and him died.
Ooh, that's some damage. Oh right, you have a raise.
I am the
We got
res mage.
2 extra raises, so that helped. Let me save my precious MP.
This guy starts dying again.
Oh, I see.
Oh shit!
Somebody
I'm
let
in
it
the
break his
way.
ass.
Nope.
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
about to
Oh,
eat this.
God.
I'm about to eat this. I lived, bitch.
Whenever he stops moving, let it break him.
You guys are struggling.
I'm not struggling. I lived. Oh, this is a bad place for me to be.
It's okay, he's dead.
Okay.
Didn't
I
stop.
was locked
made it
into the
pop.
LB animation as he was pointing right at me.
Have escaped me in this life. But I shall be waiting in the next.
Oh, before we leave, there's one very fun little Easter egg here.
Oh yeah, right.
Like, once we're out of the cutscene, start, and you've done your loot and your commendation, backtrack through the dungeon a little bit.
All right.
I've never seen this.
Learning live on stream. Monk, bro. All right. Ooh, cards.
Give it to Dio.
Give me cards. Give me cards. I rolled a
Okay,
4
we
on
not-
one of those cards.
Can we not go back? Oh, we might have to. We might have to start from the start of the dungeon. Like
Damn.
return to the start of the dungeon and run through it. I promise this is. It only takes a minute when there's no monsters.
Right.
Did I get any of that? Nope.
Damn.
How do you do that again?
Just the return spell.
Oh,
I think you can just do /return.
Yeah.
and then we're just running.
Yeah.
Yep.
We need to get back up to Mathbot's room. Suddenly, I wish we had a dancer.
Or just arranged
Yeah.
for that ability I never remember how to say.
Peloton.
Peloton.
Yeah, that.
Like the bikes.
Very good stuff.
My bike just says Northland. Oh yeah, I can read this now too.
Lore.
Yeah, true. Time to get out the door.
Pelotons are just like an exercise bike,
Hmm.
not a ride around bike.
Do 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 do.
I don't know if this is the FF12 or FF Tactics version of the victory theme.
100% 12, because this is not Tactics.
Yeah.
Tactics doesn't have the traditional FF victory theme, it has its own music. It played in the last dungeon.
Okay.
12 only barely has it. After like bosses and shit.
If only you could use Expedient.
Yeah, if only that would be nice.
Expedia.ca.
I don't actually think it runs us any faster than Sprint, but
No, it's just sprint again, but still it would be extra sprint.
Oh, I didn't notice the big water fixture in the middle here.
it's easy to miss with all the other effects going on.
Damn, we're still
And the
going.
entire background in that fight is shrouded by flames.
Everything's on fucking fire.
I'm coming. There's so many stairs.
We're making our way downtown.
Going down to the town.
All these bored dead math bots.
We just wanted to teach. We were programmed to math. Oh, he dancing. Waiting for command.
He's just here dancing. I don't know why he's here dancing, but he's here dancing.
Hold on, I can also dance. There we go.
Damn, where do we get this dance?
For obvious reasons, this is a very easily missed little Easter egg.
Oh, I know what he reminds me of. Fucking Collectos from Skyward Sword. Just with only 2 arms.
I think Construct 8 is also literally a secret party member in Tactics.
Wonderful.
Good shit.
If you go to, we don't have to go all the way to the portal. If you just like open the duty finder menu and leave, once the duty is complete, you don't get any penalty or anything for it.
Yeah. Oh, right, story. Why is my lipstick white? It better just be the lighting here.
You just ate a frosted powdered donut.
And it was delicious. Unless pokes fingertips together. Oh, well, he's dead. That's it. Pack it in, boys. Shala's charm was too much. Do 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 do.
It's fine. It's just racist, Ramza. We don't have to be sad about it.
Yeah, if you can throw him overboard, it's fine. That's how you know this isn't canon. This Ramza's a douche. I mean, he likes his sister, but other than that... I can't fault the hyper overprotective big brother part. I like this shot of him just dead in the background.
I know we've just been skimming through all the dialogue at this point. Has Dad like talked about like their real names and stuff at this point?
If they did, I missed it. That might have been during the Chrono Cross distraction.
Maybe. Since we're likely to skim through it when it does come up, if it hasn't yet, I'll just say it. He's Genomus is like the descendant of the guy who wrote the story about what really happened and then got killed by the church for it.
Huh.
So he named his kids after the original Ramza and Alma.
Okay.
So racist Ramza still isn't real Ramza, even in this universe.
Well, I mean, real Ramza's Bulb. Ramza Bulb, so...
Yeah.
Not Lexentale. Oh, I forgot how boing boing Lena was, goddamn. Like, just for no reason, she is the bustiest character in this game. I love this Moogle just flaunting his axe at all times.
He wants to be a marauder.
I like how the Scholar quests are in the Marauders Guild. Because of the little Lala dude.
The Tonberry quests.
I've been liking those.
Yeah,
The
those
Scholar
ones are
quest
pretty
line's
good.
great.
Lady Murila. Boing.
Oh yeah, for some reason, after touching the magic rock, he's acting slightly less racist. And everyone is going, wow, what are you acting nice for? Aren't you super racist?
Hey, Ramza, say something racist.
Lale Lulelo. Oh, what game was I playing in recent memory where there was a character where same thing? Oh, maybe that was still this. It was just a different character in like a side quest. I just remember there being like, oh, so and so is acting nice. Everyone run for the hills. I don't remember who it was though.
Oh, I didn't realize that song, that game we were just talking about the other day, the one with the song by Soken.
Oh yeah.
I didn't realize that song plays. I don't know how much of that I can say. You guys know what I mean. Second town in Shadowbringers.
Oh, yeah,
the
the
bar.
freaking, yeah.
I didn't realize it played here too. I was like, this song sounds really familiar. I was like, oh yeah.
If you ask this lady, he must have taken quite some bump to the head when he fell. More music. I ate through my entire food buff. My brain read this as the path of most radiance.
I think there's still some, like, I think that last quest or the last set had the most build up to it. I don't think this one has nearly as much.
Right.
Thank goodness.
There's still 2 quests, but I don't know how much those quests entail.
Speaking of,
Well,
so
we're
are you
making-
playing Path of Radiance next?
Huh?
Are you gonna? Speaking of Radiance, are you playing Path of Radiance next?
No. If I ever get to Path of Radiance, it'll be on stream. I want to stream that game.
That's a good idea. That'd be a fun stream.
He fights for his friends.
He also does crack and heroin. Because no, I felt like doing what I always heard was one of the harder, at least
Nah,
like
I
modern
can't.
FE games on stream, completely blind, would be a good time.
I don't think it's that hard. I think you should play it on hard mode though. Then it might actually be hard.
Are you sure?
Plus, you gotta play hard mode to get the real ending anyway.
Alright, I'll consider it.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
I mean, I'm playing Vengeance on hard, and it's going. But I mean,
It's
I know
really not that hard.
I know SMT. When I stream, when I stream Three Houses, I am going to attempt Lunatic. I don't know if we'll stick with it, but I at least want to try it.
That'll be fun. I was gonna say Radiant Dawn is hard as shit, but Path of Radiance is not really that hard.
Okay.
I couldn't tell anybody to play Radiant Dawn on hard mode. That shit is hell.
Oh, and you got the mission where you gotta fight Ike too, and I imagine that's not easy.
Oh, you know, well, you can basically just skim that fight by not doing anything. It's best to not fight Ike, because the Dawn Brigade is ass.
There's a, Ike's, like, unique mission in Engage was always fun to me, because Ike himself, eventually, when he aggroes, he'll come down and just smash through the castle you're using for cover.
Here I come!
And it's like, oh, fuck, hello. Because that's his, like, one of his Engage abilities is... Any like...
things that... Yeah, just one of the things I know about Ike is that he is not here to fuck around.
Yeah.
He is strong and
also-
full of hate.
It's completely possible to be fucked in a bad Path of Radiance run also. If Ike doesn't get, like, X amount of speed
Oh,
and
no.
strength, you just can't beat the Black Knight.
I know that's true on the Blue Lions route in Three Houses. If you just don't have good enough levels on your Blue Lions units by the time you reach the time skip, because the first fight after the time skip goes right into it with no preparation phase, and you don't get to determine what units you're using or where they're at or anything, you're just fucked.
That's any route, honestly. Like,
I've heard it's particularly bad on Blue Lions.
That's a nut.
Because my
See, Ike's case. Sorry, I'll let you finish.
I did Lions and Deer on normal just to get through it quicker. My hard mode playthrough was Silver Snow, and yeah, what was it? Reunion at Dawn was not a good time.
Boy, oh boy.
Like, I got through it,
with,
but fuck.
Yeah, miserable. Really crazy.
And then, like...
Now, you gotta do a whole, like, long stage.
And
then...
it's actually especially hard on, Silver Snow, because at that point, Setith takes over as your, like...
Oh, yeah.
Like, co-commander dude. And because I was doing Eagles, you, like, don't get to raise him at all before that, so it was just base Setith in this mission. And he is a slow boy to start.
Yeah, I think from what I remember, it's like the reason that it's particularly bad on Blue Lions is just like because of the exact order that the Lions join the map in.
And like Dimitri hasn't reached his godhood yet. Like,
Or Dimitri.
He gets super strong, but he doesn't. He's just kind of. I mean, all of them are like that, where they start out just kind of whatever. Edelgard cheats in that she has amazing growths despite being an armored knight. She's special.
She gets to be heavy and strong.
Well, especially since I built her for magic, so she's a magic armored knight.
Wow.
She has defense stats, but she also slings spells.
See, I can't believe that frickin' there's a lot of weird stuff with classes in that game, like how Edelgard has a unique, really good spell list, but like her unique class is not geared for using it at all.
Yeah, you have to specifically build her into magic. And she starts with, she has one of those, like, potentials that you have to work at it a bit to flip it from a red arrow to a blue arrow.
Or like how Byleth has a specialty in punching, but, like,
Can't
you
equip
can't do anything with that if you're playing girl Byleth.
female Byleth, yeah.
Unless you have, like, the DLC punch class.
It's wild.
Also, Marianne's, like, unique quest to get her, is it Blitgang? Fuck that quest.
With the Fog of War and the Beasts.
It's so hard!
Sounds like fun.
You have to rush someone to her to rescue her, but that someone has to be really beefy.
Let's get a Thracia Fog mod into Three Houses.
God, even in Sacred Stones, every time a map has Fog of War, I'm just like, can we not?
Yeah, I'm glad that they dropped Thracia Fog after one game.
It's just because in Sacred Stones,
that would've been-
there's so many units, mainly the monsters, that have like really high movement. And when you can't see deep into the fog, and it's just like, oh, there's only like the one dude here, and like 6 more come out to attack. It's like, oh fuck, not ready.
The monsters get super threatening really fast too.
I noticed.
The next level you're about to go into.
Oh, the
boy, I
Darkling
can't wait till
Woods.
you see that.
The Gorgons
like
didn't fuck
gauntlets.
around. I was surprised how strong they were.
That's like the only level you can do the mind glitch in that game.
Really?
Because there's no mines, you have to use the floor tiles.
Oh, I didn't even think of that, yeah.
It's the only way you can steal like their petrification magic.
I had to reset the last couple turns because Garrett got petrified and then insta-killed by the boss, and I'm like,
Oh, rip.
I got a little complacent. I was like, oh, we could just rush it down, and then it obliterated Garrick in one hit. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I do not like that level very much.
Oh, it was a easy enough time. I just like blitzed down all the eggs and
Oh yeah, of course.
made
It's
sure
not too bad.
made sure my healers weren't in range of the fucking sniper shots the Gorgons have.
Just like it's in between like Roston, which is fun and hectic, and then the next level is it's a thing.
Rostin was really cool, but I was getting like legitimately fatigued. Like I was losing weapons. I was just like, holy shit, this just keeps going.
Did you manage to save the green guys?
I only saved 2.
It's not that worth it.
Like,
it's the only
half
light
of-
brand you get in the game.
Half of them died immediately on the first 2 turns.
Yeah,
Like,
you really gotta like go crazy to save enough of them, and then get what a light brand you'll never lose.
do you have to save every single one?
Nah, I don't remember how many. I think it's 3 I think it's 3.
I was also like purposely like not killing the boss because I wanted to fight all the
Yeah,
reinforcements, but the top section of that map is fine. Like I just kind of set Garrick, Franz, and Loot up there with a healer, and they did just fine. That bottom path with the boss, there's like 8 reinforcements minimum every
Oh,
turn.
yeah.
They just
gotta really
keep
wash.
coming.
It's rough if you're not prepared for it. It's so hard saving
like-
enough guys.
Eventually I started like, oh, I have like at least 3 units that are at half health and weapons are breaking. I'm like, shit, we actually have to fall back. This isn't good.
Crazy shit.
It's a good game though. I've been having fun.
Oh yeah, it's super fun. A lot of Fire Emblem like pros will shit on it because it's easy, but
I
a good
disagree.
compared to like every other Fire Emblem, I can see what they mean.
It's easier than Blazing Sword overall, but there have been some missions where I'm just like, ow, ow, everything sucks.
Oh, because for them it's like, oh well, you can just grind. So it's that like, oh, you can do this, so why wouldn't you do this? Just
Yeah.
grind up until nothing is a challenge.
I feel like you kind of have to grind the what are they? The trainee units,
Yeah,
because
they're-
otherwise
that's-
they don't have a good time.
It's definitely built around expecting you to grind some, because most people, why wouldn't they?
I've only done it to get, like, if I have someone who's like 18, I don't really want to go into a mission right away. Like, let me just go
Right.
to the tower, get you to 20, rank you up, and then we'll go to the next mission.
Turn on animation, slap them in the middle of the floor, and skip the turn.
Yep. Well, a lot of my units have no defense, so I still have to watch them, but...
Right.
Looking at you, A1.
Poor Edwin, he got so owned in defense on your stuff.
He has 6 currently, and he's like level
That's why.
8 or 9 summoner.
Ross was always my favorite anyway. I like to have him solo chapter 3, so he's a pirate by the time I get out of it and don't have to train him otherwise.
Ross is insane. He just has like an innate 20 crit
Yeah.
rate. Like,
Berserker Ross is the best. No question, I think.
like, I just have him with an Iron Axe and he has a 25 crit rate. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? He's doubling everything even though he's not the fastest.
It's like, man, why would I ever use Dolza when Ross is just... Sure, he takes a little work, but he's just busted.
Yeah, and I finally have Garrick on Hero, so he has an axe, and it's been going well.
Oh yeah,
That
Garrick
game
is a freaking machine.
That game does not give you axe users early on. You have like Ross and his dad, and that's it.
I like the double promotion system, but
Oh, yeah.
like
Well, that
Falcon Knights-
continued into like Awakening, and
thank goodness. Falcon Knights are definitely the superior option for Pegasus Knights, and there's not really any reason to ever make them into Wyvern Knights, because
Yeah.
Wyvern Knights are weird.
Cormag I made into is it? What's
Wyvern
the other?
Lord.
Yeah, Wyvern Lord, the one that like has
Yeah.
Pierce or whatever.
The only one you can get, so why wouldn't you pick it? It's great. Well, I guess
The
technically-
dragon that he rides in that form looks really doofy, but
It's just goofy as hell. I suppose technically Glenn is one of the extra characters, but
Dane, have you played
You know.
classic Fire Emblem at all?
Not like actual classic Fire Emblem. I was gonna say I've been really thinking of like trying again to play the Gaiden remake.
Valentia is really fun.
Once you
Like,
get
I
into
got-
Blazing Sword, it's pretty good. It's rough to start. It's a hard game.
Oh yeah, I did. I do. The farthest I got in Blazing Sword was like the chapter where you have to like sneak around the pirates or something.
Oh yes.
That was the farthest I got in that game.
You totally can engage them, but you need to be ready.
Vargas will just break you in half.
Oh, not even him, like his boys. Because they're all like 10 levels higher than anything else you fight at that point. In Hector mode, I totally fought them for the XP, but it was a rough fight. But yeah, Bargus, if you attack him and he will kill you. He is way too strong to fight at that point. But the mission just automatically fails at the end of that turn if you attack him, because he's like, oh.
Oh, you're doing this, huh?
And he just kills your main lord and the story ends there.
Good shit.
But yeah, you know how in like, you know, the modern games you have master seals that just rank up everyone? In the old games, every single like class type had its own seal. So like Cavaliers and Armored Knights both had knight crests. Fighters, Myrmidons, and what's the third one? Mercenaries all used hero crests. Stuff like that. And
And they
they're
only did that. It's not even all the old games. It's 6, 7, and 8.
oh, it's just the Game Boy Advance ones.
Pretty sure Ike's shit goes back to Master Seals, and everything before like 6 is just Master Seals 2.
I was reading in the Ike games, I assume you still need the seals, but like once you hit 20, you just like auto.
Yeah, no,
Level
you
up?
can level up to 21, which is level 1 promoted class.
Oh, okay. Oh, and the seal is just to get there early.
Yeah, or if you don't want to spin the extra EXP when they're at level 20.
I gotcha.
That
'Cause-
game has the whole bonus EXP system and shit, which is really nice.
Because yeah, there are times where I'll have a unit at 20 and I just can't promote them because I can't find their fucking item.
Oh
Like-
yeah, you don't have to worry about that.
Like Vanessa right now is max, but I just have the game has not given me another whip, so I just cannot evolve her.
Unfortunate. Fire Emblem 4 as well. In that game, once you hit 20, you just go to your home castle and you can just promote anybody there for free.
For free, oh wow.
But they don't lose levels in that game. They just cap at level 30, and then you can promote them literally whenever after they hit 20.
Huh.
4 is very weird. I really hope we still get a remake of it eventually.
They leaked in the exact same leak that leaked Fire Emblem Engage. Also leaked a Fire Emblem 4 remake. So if Engage was real, then at least at some point the FE4 remake was real.
I'm hoping it like still is, and maybe they just like scrapped it and were remaking it for some reason or something.
Yeah, at the very least, whether or not it's still real, hard to say. But at least during Engage's development, it was being developed.
They should go real crazy and make it a 4 and 5 remake, because they're a connected game.
I've thought about that. Like, I think it would be cool for them to do like a combined 6 and 7 remake, where like the characters in Binding Blade can have like inheritance bonuses depending on their parents at the end
that would
of
be cool.
Blazing Sword.
Definitely cool. Lena just inherits nothing but attack, so she has no magic.
But then I would have to play Roy game.
Roy game is hard, I'd say.
I mean, I'm sure in a remake they would make it better.
It's not bad, it's challenging, but it's a little crusty. It's missing some like quality of life from the later Game Boy Advances.
Alright, Roy, you have one job. Don't suck as hard as your dad did.
Like, you know, mandatory side chapters, or you just get a bad ending to the game and can't finish it. If you miss any of the Relic Legendary Weapon side missions, you just lose.
Or the incredibly vague, how the hell are you supposed to know about this guide and requirements?
At least they're not that bad. I'm pretty sure they're all just
Like the
chapter in X turns.
The desert one is still the stupidest thing to me. I hate that mission so much. You have to get 700 points of total XP across your whole team, which doesn't sound bad, except there's an ally on the field who you have to rescue, except he's super competent and will just destroy everything if you let him. And on Hector mode, you spawn further away from him.
Hell yeah!
So it actually becomes a fairly frantic race to get all that XP.
You better have a leveled flyer.
A leveled flyer and a dancer. I like the dancer in that game. Too bad Elliewood fucking kills her.
Good one, Elliewood. Can we get more Fire Emblem 4 Dancer? Fire Emblem 4 Dancer has that freaking cross effect.
Oh.
Yeah, it's super good.
I really liked the villain in Blazing Sword. Nurgle.
He's pretty good bad guy, I think.
Like, his plan is super generic, but I don't know, he's just cool dark dude. Dark mage.
Fucked up eyeball sucking out people's juice.
Behold this wound.
The bad guys are usually like, evil dragon, evil wizard, evil dragon.
In Sacred
I don't know
Stones,
what
it's
the bad
literally
guy
just
of
Demon
3
King.
is. I think 3 is like evil harden or some shit, but I don't know. I never played 3.
Demon
4
King sealed
is,
by the Sacred Stones.
4 is like son of Demon Lord who inherited.
It
demon
is
blood
Ultima!
through- Of course. It's like weird incest baby that has dark demon blood because 4 has a lot of incest. It's like it's frowned upon, but making incest babies lets them use super weapons. So, hello.
We gotta have the super weapons.
I don't even know who the villain of 5 is, but I'm pretty sure it's just like
Me
same
when I
guy
sit down
as
and hear
4.
weird incest baby. Should I like, go again or?
Nah, that's just Fire Emblem 4, bro. No, the evil guy steals Sigurd's wife.
Is that
who
Thrasty?
is like, no, that's genealogy.
Genealogy, right.
Sigurd meets Daedra, they get married, have a kid. Sigurd kidnaps her, or not Sigurd.
Whoa, damn
Julius-
Sigurd, what the fuck?
Julius sends evil wizard to kidnap her. He kidnaps her, brainwashes her, so she hooks up with Julius, who's like her half brother or some shit. But she doesn't know that. I don't think he knows that either. And then they have 2 kids, one who inherited the evil blood and one who inherited the holy blood.
Oh, well, Lear.
Listen, there's a reason that FE4's title is Genealogy of the Holy War.
And then you meet
Emblem
up with
of
the girl
genealogy.
later, and I think Seliph can also hook up with her, even though she's his like half sister.
Meanwhile, La Rachel is super gay for Erica.
Well, Rachel is freaking great.
I still don't know how to say her name.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's like La Rochelle or something. I just say La Rachel.
I just used to call her El Aracho because I couldn't bother trying to figure it out.
I'm from Detroit. Where we come from, we call it Detroit. No, don't skip cutscene, not yet. I'm not that impatient yet.
Does he not mention this line about Omega? If you didn't do it yet?
I don't know.
I know that there's one line in the second set where even if you have done Omega, he makes the excuse that he can't stick around and help because he's still dealing with the Omega thing.
Wow. Sorry, I got a robot, yeah.
Husband problems. I don't want to talk about it.
I have to make dinner tonight.
Go make dinner.
No, not me, that's the joke. That's
Oh.
Sid.
Hey, the first mention of Vera in the game. Of course, it happens during the 12 stuff.
Of course, of course.
Because Viera were not a playable race until Shadowbringers, so...
Yeah, before Shadowbringers, this was the first introduction of them.
This was the only place that they appeared.
Big brown bunny booty. He asked me if I knew a Danica Bush. I think everybody knows me at this point. And if not, then they should.
Let me introduce you to my fist.
You got a bad guy problem? Oh, I got it. They will be punched. This whole cutscene is just Moogle noises.
What's really funny is if you're using a PlayStation controller that has a little speaker in it, every time you're near any Moogles, you can just hear the soft Moogle whistling through this controller speaker.
Whatever.
Not even like loudly, but just like very quietly.
I need to like buy a second copy of Dawn Trail so I can play it on the PS5. I'm tired of having bad frame rates.
I think that's how Dane
Like
plays.
once I bought a wireless USB keyboard and just plugged it into my PS5 and just keep it there all the time, I have absolutely no problems playing.
Yeah, that's literally my plan. I'm gonna get a wireless keyboard, and then just play where it's got better frame rate.
Yeah, no, the PS5 version runs great, and loading times are super fast.
I opened it up at one point because I had the whatever trial. No, I had the game up to Stormblood because of the they were giving it away for free or some shit. But I opened it up once and someone was like, "Hey, come do this with us real quick." So we went into Final Coils unsynced, and I was like, "Oh God, my hotbars are wrong. I don't know how to play on a controller." I got like a billion
I've only ever
achievements.
played on controllers, so
Right.
I don't
No,
know how to
Justin.
do a lot of menuing on controller. I just grab my mouse for that, but otherwise. How do you get the colorable job gear again?
Eureka.
For
Okay.
which expansion?
This one.
For this one, I assume.
Okay. Because for every expansion, the answer is very different.
Okay.
And for,
Right.
for some expansions, it's some wild bullshit. And for others,
Shadow.
it's super easy.
Shadowbringers, it's a really hard. It was really hard at the time. Extra EX trial.
Hmm.
Yeah, you have to grind a specific extreme to get a specific item drop to trade for the dyeable version.
Oh, that doesn't
For
sound
Thankfully, he
Shadowbringers.
just drops like gear coffers now.
Because, yeah, I
But
think
he
my
also drops
plan
totem.
is I want to have the Shizui gear on Monk and then the dyeable Samurai gear on Samurai.
Yeah, whenever you want to, before Dawn Trail starts, we could go mess around in Eureka.
Well, my fucking sub renewed itself, so I guess we can do it
Right.
whatever. No, I think what
It's a
happened
bit
is
of a
I just...
grind. So just be mentally prepared for a little grinding.
Right. I think what happened
The hardest
is...
part is
Is that the airship landing? It sure is.
Mog Station is just a lot to work with.
I think I thought I canceled it, but I didn't confirm, and then it didn't go through, and then I forgot to go back and check.
I guess it worked out in the end at least, but yeah, Mog Station is difficult. That's why I never do the renewing one, because I would most likely just forget it's.
I don't have a choice. Like, as soon as you buy a sub, it just automatically... Like, I would have to manually
why
go
I
in
always-
and...
I
Yeah, you
never
have to
pay
manual.
directly for my sub. I always buy Krista, and then I
Oh.
use the Krista to pay for my
See,
sub.
I pay through Steam still.
I still go through Steam because I think I have to.
I just
considering
pay
Yeah.
with my card.
Yeah, because if you're buying with Krista, then you can it will try to auto renew, but because you don't have enough Krista, then you won't.
Hmm.
Then it won't go through.
I manually select
Dr.
don't
Thug
renew.
Shaker. Enemy of innocence.
Damn.
I need that title. Where do you get that?
That's a Shadowbringers
Shadow-
MSQ title.
Hmm.
So
The titles are just so good.
I've got one. I've got a friend who plays Vieira girl, and her title is Razor of Mountains,
You mentioned that, yeah.
which is a hard title to get. It's like you have to get a shit ton of points at the Gold Saucer to get that title.
Hmm.
Of course, everybody wants the Necromancer title.
Raban's left
Okay.
arm. Don't escape the
I've-
leader.
Is Necromancer for doing it solo or just for clearing?
Solo.
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 Fuck that shit.
I've tried a couple
hard
times
enough.
and I die at like 4:30.
Yeah, even if you get like it's mostly getting all the way up to 180 and then having to
Rich
deal with the
breaker.
behemoth, who just kills you when he gets to low health. Because he starts spamming meteor.
It's been done on almost every job at this point, right? Like I know it
think
took
it's been done
ages
on
for some
everything.
jobs, but
Black Mage took a long time.
I was gonna say, I want to see that done with Black Mage.
It's usually like Mechanist, Red Mage, Warrior.
the most
Can, like,
mobile
go through.
jobs that can still attack while kiting enemies.
Right.
And self-sustain.
I think Mechanist is generally referred to as the go-to best one.
That's the one I've seen in speedruns.
Yeah.
I can't. It's hard enough doing a normal deep dive.
This guy's name is Block. I still haven't touched the Palace of the Dead.
My friends and I have a run going that's on like 140-ish, I think.
So you're about to get into the hard stuff.
Yeah.
I've only gotten up to floor 50 with friends.
Oh, I've cleared the thing a few times now.
Yeah, we were doing it super casually, so it's not like we were
Yeah.
like grinding at it for days. That was like a day of attempts, and we got to 50.
Mm.
Yeah.
Once you
there's-
get to 50, thankfully, you can just go from there.
Mhm.
The hardest part really is leveling up your ether pool. Because once those hit 99, you have a lot easier time with everything.
Yeah, my stuff is only like in the 20s.
Yeah, that makes everything harder.
I need to do at least a 100 run before this event is over for the Super Mog tomes.
I would agree,
Oh,
but there's
son of a
not even
bitch.
that
Someone
much that I
sniped
want
me.
from it.
Ah, I just got sniped on the market board.
Rip.
I was trying to buy some crafting materials, and as soon as I clicked on it, it said, "This is transaction could not be made." And then when I refreshed it, it was gone.
Love it every time.
Gonna go see what's in the mog shop again.
My daily
There's a
hand-ins
couple of
today.
things I want. Not
I think I got that one minion that's otherwise annoying to get, but I had most of everything else.
I got the music because I don't want to grind for Shadowbringer's raid music.
Oh, I picked up the, is it Gabriel Alpha or whatever?
The funny flying plane.
I picked that up.
I love that
Okay,
mount.
so let me tell you my annoyance with that mount, because y'all know. Well, obviously, David doesn't know how to get it normally, but y'all do, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
I do.
So it's basically you in the Shadowbringer's equivalent of Eureka, you can get like lockboxes, and then every time you open a lockbox, it's a randomized reward. And the Gabriel mount is one of the randomized rewards you can get from those lockboxes at a very low rate. So I've never gotten it. I've never gotten the normal one, but there's a gold one that you can get that is supposedly the harder one to get. I've gotten that one to drop twice, but I've never gotten the
Crazy
normal
luck.
one.
I was prepared to grind that thing for a lot of runs to get that golden one, but I got it on like one random one. Somebody was like, "Hey, I'm gonna go do this thing. Anybody want to go?"
So just fucking like I was angry when I saw the second golden one drop.
Yeah, I got the normal one off the market board for like dummy cheap one day. It was like 200,000 or something.
I'm sure they're honestly probably on the board pretty cheap right now because
Yeah,
people
they're like
are probably
161
buying them with Mog tomes and then selling them.
Yeah, this
Well, less
was
than
a
200K
while
at this
before right now.
Right, that's fair. If it was back at the time, that was probably a steal.
Yeah, right. At least right now on this server, they're going for like 190.
Back home, they're going like 161 at the cheapest.
I should check Universalis real quick.
I think there's only like...
I don't know if you know about this, Dave. Universalis is a website that like is linked into the market boards of all servers. So you can just look up something and see what it's selling for on every server. So if you want to server hop to go to a server where it's cheaper, the Universalis website will tell you where it's cheapest at.
Very nice.
Oh, I was going to say it's literally just Fran. It is literally just Fran.
It's literally just Fran.
Yeah. Right now, the cheapest it's going for is 140 on 141 on Odin.
Nice.
Which is still like 98% less than the average, according to the site.
Do I have any safe for work Fran pictures? Nope.
I don't really know what the Ufiti is.
Ow! 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 Fucking cat! Why?
The monkey.
Right.
That cradles you.
Okay, so the monkey, the Alamegan Barding, and the checkered parasol are the only things I need. And then maybe some time-worn special maps.
Yeah, I just bought the two Orchestrions.
Right.
Now the only thing I don't have would be the parasol.
I'll get Ufiti first, I think, and then I'll come back and it'll just be 60 for the Barding and Parasol, so if I finish that POTD run, I'll be done. The Platinum cards are very nice, though.
Oh, my weakness is fishing. I don't want to do that.
Back to the ocean boat.
It's a specific fish. I don't even think I can do that.
Is it the same one? The what is it over here? I got Blue Widow.
Yeah.
Where the frick is he? Let's see. He is in Gridania. Oh, that should be... Unless it's like a rare fish, that should be an easy one. Guess I'll go see how
No,
hard
I
it is.
think if it's in Gridania, it's gonna be a rare fish. It's level 50.
Probably. I'm gonna go take a look.
Yeah, it's a rare fish.
Goody goody gumdrops.
I found my first, what the hell was it called? Ephemeral tree today?
Fun.
Oh, the rare ones?
Yeah.
Speaking of rare fish, one of the last quests I want to get out of my journal before Dawn Trail, fucking Feast of Famine.
Oh, God. You're in it.
It's been in my journal for I don't even know how long.
I'm not even worried about big fishing.
I just want the quest done. I can't leave a single quest on the map. It's gotta be done.
Which one is it? The Beast of Brewers Beacon or something? That
Feast
quest?
of Famine.
Oh yeah, that's
But yeah,
the
it's
one
connected to
after.
that.
Yeah. I've had that in my quest log for a while. I have it still on the Beast of Brewers Beacon. I just have it marked off
Yeah,
to never
it's-
show it to me, and I forget about it.
It's pain. Oh, this bitch. Oh, he's up in 24 minutes.
But the Blue Widow or something? For
Yeah, the Blue
for
Widow.
Ivalice. I wish.
I made a hard grind on my Realm Reborn sightseeing log a while back, and I got it down to like 5 entries left, but they were all entries that were like maybe once a week would
Yeah.
pop.
Those fucking suck. You really
For-
gotta be on them.
Which ones? The sightseeing log.
Yeah.
The ARR sightseeing
Yeah.
specifically.
Your fan's coming through a lot again.
I was leaning a bit.
I have all of the sightseeing log done.
I got it done, but boy did it suck.
I think I managed to do it in like a couple of days. I got kind of lucky.
If things happen to line up just right, it's really nice. Even besides all that, the hardest one is probably the tower for sure. I don't know if there's any other like climbing ones to get.
It's not as hard, but there's a climbing one in City 2 and Endwalker.
I know there's the second climbing spot in Doma or Kugane.
This Fran is also very mean.
I got someone to do the Blue Mage cheese for me for the lamppost, but
Oh.
I've still never been able to actually get to the top of the tower.
I got
It's
that one
really
myself.
hard.
It took me like maybe 3 tries to jumping off the tower to get it.
Yeah, I didn't
tried
want. I got to the point where I'm like, I can't even get up this tower once. I don't want to deal with having to do it multiple times for the lamppost.
Yeah, getting up is hard enough. I really don't want to jump and miss.
So yeah, I just had a friend do the Blue Mage res cheese to get the lamppost one.
I definitely watched a video to see where to jump, but I didn't do it myself.
I might do an extreme river fishing stream where we just climb the tower.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun. It really sucks because there's a really, really hard jump at like the very top of the tower. Like right at the end. It's this nasty jump.
I have some practice with the gold saucer minigame.
True. I've been up there, so I can give you tips. Like the most surprising tip is strafing helps make some jumps.
Oh yeah.
I was
I
surprised to
also-
find that out.
I also go top down sometimes.
Yeah, I do that in the gold saucer thing.
Most of the tower, really, it's not too bad. It's always like 2 spots that gets me, and they're both like really annoying, awkward jumps.
There are some times in Leap of Faith where I just have to like turn off the UI because there's too many names.
Just turn everything off and relax. It's really hard to see myself a lot of times because, you know, I'm very small.
But it also means your hitbox is very accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a bunch of people saying, like, you gotta be a Lala for this. And I'm like, well, I'm not, so yeah.
It's like those funny little tiny houses that only Lalas can go in.
That just made me think of Super Paper Mario and the tiny houses you need Dottie for. They have like little doors that play high-pitched door opening sound effects too.
Very goofy stuff.
Which doesn't make sense, but it's hilarious.
These little kittens keep trying to climb up my legs. If they get much bigger, it's probably going to start to hurt.
Eventually they'll just jump.
Oh, great.
It didn't take... Spice was jumping by like 2 months. Pepper took a little longer, but yeah. It didn't take them long to figure out how to clamber up the side of the bed.
Of course, of course.
And now I gotta clip their claws every few weeks, because goddamn.
It's funny, the little one, he learned from his mother to sharpen his freaking claws for no reason, so now he just always like...
I mean, that's just cats.
Yeah, she's like, she does it like all the time though. She has like the sharpest claws I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's Spice. If he's not snoozing, he's sharpening. Because if you're not on white sharpness, what's the point?
Apparently.
Actually, I guess purple's higher than white now, isn't it?
I'm glad she at least finally figured out not to frickin', you know, jump on people's flesh and try to climb that. My poor chair has seen better days, though.
Yeah, anytime you hear me go like, no, stop scratching that, that's Spice coming up the side and scratching at my chair.
Oh, good.
Every single time, I'm just like, hey, cut that out. You have like 20 things that you can scratch. Why my furniture?
Because they know the things you don't want them to scratch, so they gotta scratch that.
Yugiri. Taught to ruin her good outfit.
At least we'll get a bit more of that with the like Hell's Lid quest and stuff.
A little fucking golden Lolorito statue over there.
Hancock knows which side his bread is buttered on.
When do I get a Yukon? Boing. Every time.
Oh, of course. Okay. That's fine. Tried to go see my retainer, and it's like, you can't do that here. And I'm like, oh, right,
You're
fine.
not home. Thunderto Elec Boogaloo. This one really is the quest that just never ends.
Could be worse. Could be the near raids.
We're doing politics now.
I mean, this whole game is politics.
I mean, yeah. And Alphina's not here to do his thing.
No elves, it's not the same.
He's sleeping.
They're all sleeping. We're supposed to be looking into that, and instead we're fucking off to do this.
It's not like they're gonna get any more asleep.
They're gonna be super hungry when they wake up. Oh hey, the sun came out. It's been raining all day. Where am I going? Oh, back to there. And I think tomorrow I have a shorter morning shift, so I could probably do the other quest line with Tataru and Turtle.
Nice.
That one's a real good one.
Oh yeah, good stuff.
And once again, we'll be ending an expansion on part 14.
That's just called good planning. Even if you didn't plan it at all, you can claim that you did and call it good planning.
Heavensward didn't have as many streams because those were all like 8-hour ones. Stock Moogle noises.
The door to the airship.
Danny's ship has one of those little like hatches on the bottom that opens up with a walkway. I like her little pointless crotch veil.
Straight out of FF12.
Wow, I might have time to actually catch this fish. I forgot. I didn't think there was that much cutscene.
Yeah, I honestly forgot the whole part where Fran tells you to go talk to Hancock and Tataru and Yagiri. But I think we're close.
Gasp. Oh, no, Alma, no, don't do that.
That sounds like the worst idea.
Yeah, let's just release this.
Listen, I've heard some bad ideas in my time, but this is one of them.
All-powerful, omnipotent angel of death. Oh, well. That's a face. Wand. Now is not the best of times. What a response. My glowing boots. Jungle.
The bungle.
Ow! Spice, hey. We were just talking about this.
We're under fucking attack. I mean, I was talking about the cat, but yes, this too.
He's on my lap now. Wand.
Yoink.
The girl is not well. No shit.
Time to pay for your racist crimes.
Do I have?
Is that Delita's armor? Yep, sorry, talking to ghosts. It happens.
Ghost Ramza.
Wearing Delita's armor for some reason.
I ripped it off his corpse.
Thank God he died.
I thought that was just like his Act 2 armor.
I don't remember. I only remember Blue Ramza.
Because like he does change his armor like later in the game, and he gets that armor that's assless.
Hmm. I see red and I think of Delita.
Cool, just in time for the fish to be up.
Almost theme. Staff credits.
Yeah, this outfit.
Oh, okay. I don't like it.
It ain't the classic.
Yeah, it's like he wears it like, I think it's like after a time skip or something. I can't remember what the designation between parts is, but like there's like something happens and then the game goes into like Act 2 or something, and Ramza changes into that outfit.
I think that's definitely like after Gafgarian, but before you go hunting down all the Zodiac monsters. Because that's endgame. Well, it's the whole game, but there's also like 4 of them back to back right at the end. I think one of them goes straight into Ultima. It's like the judge guy at the end and all of his zombies, and then he just goes straight to the Ultima fight. You fight Ultima on like a ghost ship, super underground. It's weird and cool. If they ever do anything with Ultimecia, I hope they write time compressions bullshit into it somehow. Yeah, there's the red that I associate with Delita. Also, this Delita is really boring looking. I don't like him. He's just a dude.
Also, turns out that in this timeline, Delita was not an asshole.
Who would have thought? Tactics is like the most depressing FF game that isn't 14. Nothing good happens to anyone in that game. Oh, speaking of the bulbs.
Thinking about it, 15 and 16 are both also pretty fucked up.
16 is extremely fucked up.
15 is more fucked up with the happy, funny car driving stuff in between.
And then you have the Bahamut guy in 16. This, like, little Ashley Graham.
Leon, help me!
Wait, is Alma the girl that Delita murders? Or was that a different blonde?
No, that was the princess. Alma is Ramza's sister.
I don't remember who's who.
I think in the end game of Tactics, Alma was the one that Ultima was possessing or something like that.
Hmm. All I remember is Agrius. We don't need anyone else. Wasn't Cloud recruitable in some like dumb side quest?
Yeah.
Cloud and like Balthier.
Balthier is only in the PSP version, but Cloud was in the original.
Hmm.
Because that game wasn't too far after FF7. What was that other fucking bizarre Squaresoft like fighting game on the PS1 that had Cloud on it?
Air Guys, God Bless the Ring.
That's the one. I only know about that game because of Vinny. They were just putting him in everything. Except Soul Calibur, that was Link. And then eventually Darth Vader and Yoda.
Soul Calibur got to the point where it was known for the guest characters more than anything else.
Yeah, it wasn't like Spawn in the Xbox version of Soul Calibur 2.
Yeah, it was Spawn in the Xbox version, Link in the GameCube version, and Heihachi in the PS2 version.
Of course.
The funniest part of Heihachi in the PS2 version was that his like final unlockable weapon in that game was just his bare fists.
I guess so, yeah.
As it should be.
And the weapon was literally called Tekken.
And now we have Purple Lightning Granddaughter.
And then fucking Jin wasn't in Soul Calibur 5, but like you could use Jin's moveset for custom characters in Soul Calibur 5.
Oh, neat.
Then fucking 2B and Geralt were in Soul Calibur 6.
Yes. I forget, did they bring Talon back for 6?
I think so, because like 6 was a reboot.
Okay, because I just remember seeing like art and being like, yay,
Like,
my girl.
5
Because yeah,
yeah.
5
Soul
didn't have
Calibur
her, and it
5
was sad.
was- yeah, 5 was a huge time skip, so like all the old characters were gone and it was like their kids and everything.
Oh.
And then like its ending was like super definitively the end.
Mhm.
And then like Soul Calibur 6 was like an in-universe reboot where like someone went back in time to mess with the timeline to change things.
Oh, Xenoverse. One day I'll play
What's funny is-
Xenoverse too.
What's funny is Mortal Kombat has done that in-universe reboot thing twice now.
Xenoverse 2 would be a lot more fun if the combat wasn't so
Samey.
boring.
And I already got like an 80-hour grind out of the first game, so I just every time I try to get into Xenoverse 2, I just stop.
You know what's embarrassing is that fucking Mortal Kombat's first reboot only lasted like 3 games.
Mm.
Like the original timeline went all the way up through Mortal Kombat Armageddon, which was like Mortal Kombat 8 or something. And then Mortal Kombat 9 was the first reboot. And then it was only like 9, 10, 11. And then they rebooted it again for 12, which is the newest one.
I give so little of a shit about that series.
I mean, me too, but isn't it just fucking embarrassing that you have to reboot
Sad.
again after only 3 games?
Yeah. I found it hilarious how they were straight up calling it Mortal Kombat 1. That one
Well,
game.
see, and I almost want to say this is clever, but it's definitely not on purpose. It's called Mortal Kombat 1. It is Mortal Kombat 12, so it's Mortal Kombat 1, 2.
Oh my god.
I'm like 99% sure that's not on purpose. It's a total coincidence because it's too clever for like the Mortal Kombat people to have come up with it and done it on purpose. But it's still funny.
I just remember playing. I don't remember which one it was. Was it 10? Maybe it was 10. I don't fucking know. But I remember playing one of them one of the modern ones with my roommate, and I was just like, this game is super boring. Like, coming off of Tekken, I did not like modern Mortal Kombat.
Most like regular fighting game players, to my understanding, don't like Mortal Kombat.
It's
Mortal
clunky.
Kombat-
I don't like it.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat, to my understanding, is kind of seen as like the normie popular. It's like the Call of Duty of fighting games.
Oh, violence, brutal blood.
Yeah, and like it doesn't. At least the one I played doesn't give you like control options. So I was trying to play it like Street Fighter because I was into Ultra Street Fighter 4 at the time, and I'm just like, nope, this isn't working. I try to do a quarter circle forward input, and my character jumps. It doesn't attack.
I'm shocked that this has been still cutscenes for an
It's
entire
still going!
20-minute waiting window and entire like 20-minute fishing window. It's crazy.
We're almost there.
I
It's
was about
still
to say,
going.
We need to start picking this up. We've been here for too long.
I mean, to be fair, we've been kind of distracting.
Yeah. We usually are pretty good.
I
at
mean,
that.
I'm skimming while talking.
Yeah. Like,
It
I'm
would be
pretty sure.
different if it was.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like after this cutscene, we're getting into the quest where we started. Because like, Rams has been kidnapped. We know where we need to go. We're just talking about it at this point.
Yeah. It would be different
need
if
to
this
go
was
to-
more interesting.
Yeah, we need to go to the Orbone Monastery and kill Ultima.
I need to kill Ultima.
I'm going to kill Ultima.
Ladder.
Stranger of Paradise fucking rules, and I don't care who thinks otherwise.
I've only played it a tiny bit, but I'm sure it's really fun.
I still need to get back to Neo 2.
My only problem with A Stranger of Paradise is the shit they brought over from Neo with the fucking gear. Because, like, once you're in the post game,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
impossible to do anything unless you've, like, grinded up, like, the correct gear for a specific build.
You gotta get your divine gear.
But I don't want to do that. I just want to fucking play the game.
You gotta
I
get
barely
your.
got my freaking fish finally.
You gotta get your level 150 plus divine level 15 gear.
Oh my god.
I don't want to have to grind the gear that gives, like, 15% to my Dark Knight's abilities and then 12% to my Dragoon's abilities. I just want to play the game.
I just want to kill.
You're not
Chaos.
allowed, because at the end of the day, it's like Diablo formula.
And, like, you don't really have to worry about it, like, when you're just playing through the main story. Like, you can just hit optimize best equipment for the entire main story, and you're just fine. But, like, as soon as you get into the post game...
All right, is
I'm
everyone
ready, I'm just tabbed out.
is everyone still here and awake?
Yep.
I caught my fish just in time.
Bless you.
Bless you.
I've
I've
just
just
time
been
stick.
playing RuneScape and
Bless
then
you.
Jesus.
Oh, this is a really short description too.
This should be fun.
I need another food. This will be delicious eggs.
I was supplementing this MMO with another MMO.
I can never get into RuneScape.
I'm only into it because of the nostalgia factor, even though I'm doing things that that didn't even exist when I was a child.
Look at him go. He's so fast. This man has calves of steel.
You should do the Rathlos quest.
Maybe tomorrow.
That could be slotted in pretty easily.
That guy loves doing squats.
Oh yeah, I put together some very basic outfits. got this with the Fall Guys coat. And then the Scion gear that I finally did something with. That's it. And then a whole bunch of swords.
Here we go.
I'm not occupied.
Yeah, that Scion outfit is what I use for my Gunbreaker glam.
Oh, okay. I don't like the full like Fall Guys set, but I really like that sweater.
Yeah, the sweater's the best part.
So I picked that
I only
up.
wanted I only wanted all the pieces because armor. I want my armor complete.
Orbon Monastery. This looks nice.
It sure looks nice. I do like the tiny airship hanging out behind it.
Whoa, what does that person have? We have 3 summoners.
Amazing.
When one
We'll
of them's
never
me.
die.
Oh, look at that little
Infinite
bug.
raises.
Tiny monk.
Oh no, I got DMV'd.
Oops. It's okay, I won't need
Ah,
that.
beautiful harpies.
Chimkins.
See if we got anybody funny in here.
I gave him the old Baja Blast.
More chickens.
Tanuki. Cha-cha sliz.
My names are all green on green, so can't really...
Was Amarok in one of the other raids? I feel like I recognize his name.
Potentially? I don't know.
As long as we
Yeah,
don't
I
get Yozo again.
I'm sure dude was just doing his daily.
Doc Aniki.
Which one of these fuckers is first? I know which one is last.
I like this music.
I don't know. I think Ultramech, is he even here? Or is he only in the other place?
This is Shohol.
Ah, okay.
Something? You can't just say that.
Oh, right, yeah, I remember now.
Mustadio.
He's a Robo.
I'm glad you knew what I meant when I said Shohol.
There's only one thing it could be.
It's Adi.
Let's not pretend the FF14 community uses the same joke for more than one thing. We apply one joke to one thing, and then we beat it into the fucking ground.
Always.
It's like how naming mechanics, everything is limit cut, so it's not called limit cut.
What's the word? I can't remember what they're called. The markers in, like, Thornton Unreal.
The PlayStation markers?
No, not that one.
Oh no, that's Thornton Ultimate.
Yeah.
Oh!
I see!
that's
Did I eat
fast.
that?
I'm just gonna get away from them.
They follow the people they target.
Ow.
Fester is such a weird button for Summoner to still have.
Yeah.
Like, I don't mind having the button itself, but it still being Fester is weird. Like, it's the only button left over from Old Summoner that just doesn't make sense anymore.
Or didn't turn off his auto tune.
Alright.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't understand this guy through his voice filter. That's a hell of a gun.
Time to show hole.
Show him your hole.
Ow.
But it would have hurt more if you didn't.
Gotcha.
He would have been dead.
Like that guy over there.
Exhibit
Is
A,
it
that fucker.
Is that a Dragoon?
Is that our new Dio?
Yeah.
Shaka Slims.
I keep seeing the Bahamut summons as something that I need to...
I'm in the wrong place.
Oh, I'm getting hit. Ugh.
That's what the shields are for.
Energy
Oh yeah,
burst.
I do have a shield as summoner.
Oh
I
yeah.
should probably use that.
I tend to forget about that.
Me too.
Oh shit, maintenance. I'm not ready.
Oh no, game closes.
Wouldn't be the fucking first time.
I didn't even see where that was. I just happened to be in the right place. Cool.
What's this?
I'm in the wrong place again.
Right handgun.
No, I... Dead. Nope, still alive.
We're living.
Shield.
I'm making y'all work for it, I guess.
I mean, I'm getting shot too.
It's okay, that gives me something to do.
I have 3 Vuln stacks.
I don't have another reason to use lilies. They're not
Yeah, if that hits... Well, not just me. If that hits us again, we're probably gonna go down.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, the shield can only do so much.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, but yeah, like that, like that. Oh my god!
Still going.
I'm very bad at paying attention to things when I'm playing Summoner. Because Summoner's rotation is, like, so rigid, and there's no excuse to ever drop your rotation ever.
I can't
Yeah.
rescue you again this time.
Okay, nope, yep, I'm cool.
Oh, fuck. I can afford to take one.
I just don't have time to, like, see where those all are.
Yeah, life comes at you fast.
Wait.
Alright. Where... one more time. Oh, this is probably... Oh wait, no, my Vuln stack is gonna run out before it
Oh
hits.
god, where is he? There he is.
Oh, you don't get the cutscene for this one. You just have to find him.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, if my Vuln stack had not run out exactly when it did, that was gonna kill me no matter what.
That would have been deserved.
It would have been deserved. I'm not gonna argue with you. Listen, I know when I fucked up. I'm not gonna pretend I didn't fuck up.
You have proven yourself deserving of the title. So
Alright.
with this
Bye, Mustadio.
at long last, come to you.
Oh, I see. VAA. Stuff,
Ugly hat.
stuff I can't use.
Stuff I don't want.
I like this song a lot.
I already have like the Bosch armor, so I'm good.
Ooh. How come you get a purple familiar? What the heck? I want that.
What, me?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's my, this book is the,
Elf youth guides your fate. But
the,
have you the faith to
Heaven's
fulfill
Word
his legacy?
relic book, and so it's got big purple dragon wings on it.
Agrius! Oh, we have a button.
We sure
This
do.
is Sword and Shield button, I believe.
My favorite button, unusable.
My girl, why are we fighting?
You might not have used him in your playthrough, but Mustadia was also one of Ramza's party members.
The gun guy.
Do we have to...
To the current of life
Step
we
in the
succumb.
shield
Its
circle
judgment
to
swift and
get
final.
the
Its
shield
bite as cold
action.
as steel.
And use it before this cast goes off with the swords.
Alright.
I used it at the wrong time.
Well, it lasts for like a while.
I still got the Vuln stack, so I feel like it.
Damn.
Oh, so did I.
Yeah, me too.
You have to like press it and then not move.
Maybe.
At least, maybe not do any actions or something.
Yeah.
Well, boo.
Don't drag that on me.
I gotta get away from it.
I went to the middle of the circles.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
Oh yeah, and she's doing like the sword skill incantations.
Yeah, they get sucked into an alternate dimension and have to beat up a bunch of things.
I made doing this fight unsynced really hard. The party in there has to kill everything or everybody dies.
7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold. Yet at the end of the
Am I supposed to use the sword on these? Yeah.
And death
Yeah.
alone.
I'm kinda...
Hmm?
Okay, I see.
Oh, okay, we just need to get them out before they get killed.
And that astrology got bowling. I don't think anyone saved them in time.
I call out to the sky and tremble as the brilliance of a
That one's coming for me.
blind mine enemies
Ah.
and tear their flesh asunder.
Oh god.
Oh, I'm in a bad spot. We're fine.
Everyone lives, no Vuln stacks.
Get away from me. I like galvanized.
Alright. Let's try this again.
Oh, okay.
I still got a Vuln stack. I don't know.
I don't know.
I mistimed
I used it at, like, the last
completely.
second.
Like, that one was my fault.
The dreams of men
I was trying to target her so I
They
could
must
see the
be
cast
embraced
time
if
so
they
I
are
could
flesh.
react, and it was already full.
Fate to do as much.
I used it and then stopped doing anything and it worked.
So we use the sword on the sword guy.
I can't hurt him,
To
so...
fight the sword guy.
What are we doing? I don't get this.
Oh. That's big.
We have to use the matching elements or some crap.
Alright, well I've got a shield, so...
You have to use the shield to fight the sword guys that have the like
Oh.
swords around them, but otherwise you don't need
Okay.
anything. I don't think.
No, because this guy I couldn't hurt earlier, so I was confused.
Oh, divine light, send us from our sins. Gaze deep into the light.
Swords.
Ow. That's kind of Danny's limit break.
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul.
Alright, so
Ruination
use it
is
and
come.
hold still. That
Oh,
did it.
they
Okay.
should not have stood on. I feel bad for them.
Yeah, use it and stand still worked.
And 2 people stood on me, so they got obliterated. That one really hurt.
I have 2 Vuln
Yeah,
stacks, but I am
ironically,
alive.
because Summoner is such an easy job, that almost makes it hard because you have to have like 100% uptime.
Yeah.
There's no excuse for you to not always be casting.
Your thoughts, champion.
Yeah,
I leave you now
a
to
solid
your quest.
90% of your buttons
Amelia
are
awaits.
instant cast.
Just like Ifrit.
Oh boy, is it time?
I think it's time.
That was a very loud waterfall. Crunch, 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 crunch. So many carbuncles.
That's why mine's a Garuda.
What the frick did I do? Oh, I did something. I can't.
Oh, didn't quite get all those.
Got a couple. Oh, these things are hideous. Ow.
And they also hit like fucking trucks.
Okay. Well, having me auto work.
Am I standing on that?
that?
Okay.
That was weird. I've never seen that happen before. I literally just couldn't do anything all of a sudden.
Weird.
I'm just going to believe in my healers that I won't die.
9 times out of 10, that's the correct call.
Oh, we're doing this shit.
Do we have
Someone
to,
come over.
do we have to stand
Someone
them?
stand. Yeah,
You need that many people in them to close
yeah.
it
You just
off.
need to stand it and have that many people in it once, and that locks it out.
Yeah.
Just
Like
like
the
Google
Great
again.
Library of Google.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just like the book dude, but... I know there's some where you have to...
Yeah, and yet with
Stand
24 people, we still managed to miss some the first time.
I saw the dots and I was like, oh, I think I need to run to that, hold on. And thankfully 3 other people ran to it with me.
Here it is.
Alright, this one also has
Your coming was foretold,
very
servant of
visual attack.
Ivalice.
Instead
Or
of
perhaps you
on the
serve
ground
another.
telegraphs.
I am Count Sidolphus Orlando.
What are we, a?
Your
FF
journey
Tactics
ends
Sid.
here.
Hello, Count Sidolphus Orlando.
The hearts of men are
Orlando
black
Bloomin'
with
Onion.
corruption and must needs be cleansed.
Yeah, Sid in Tactics was a character who's basically like an extremely late game. If you haven't been leveling your characters properly, this character can clutch you through the end of the game, recruit.
To the skies,
Alright, this is heal to full health or die
the
deal.
brilliance of 1,000 bolts
Again, made it
blinds
work.
mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder. 7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death
Oh, I see.
alone.
Oh, whoops.
I'm just following.
I do not remember.
And they're all
Rise
visual.
to the darkness.
Oh, okay, I'm moving this way.
Loveless embrace. The
He'll
gods
hover his sword
watching.
above circles he's gonna smash. And
Misfortune
then, depending on
hangs
how he
heavy on
holds
the head
his
once
swords,
held
is a
high.
donut or get out.
Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall.
Ow.
Come, show me more.
Show me more, Snake.
To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final.
Get it.
Its bite as cold as
I
steel.
see.
I see. I did not see soon enough, but I do see now.
To live
I
by
gotta
the
see faster, I got
sword
force
is to
that.
die by the sword. There is time enough for
All right, 3
regret
people in each one,
the
right? Somebody get
flames
over.
of hell.
Okay, good.
He's very chatty.
Cold is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
That's gonna follow you
Oh.
as well.
Ow, I see. I should have ran the other way.
Oh!
Zoom.
Okay, I thought that was something bad. I forgot what happened.
Oh. Hello. What did I revive into?
The fun zone. Ironically named. So there's no fun to be had here.
Holy shit!
I'm having a great time.
Stack.
I don't have
Oh, no,
to
Doc.
for that res.
Doc Anarchy.
I got him.
Ah!
Oh, we got it. I'm like, why did that disappear? Oh, it's because we
That
killed
makes
him.
sense. Dang, they are struggling.
Why
over
is
here.
this? Yeah, I was about to say, this guy's still at half health. What the fuck are they doing over here?
Not killing him.
We're all our DPS on one side.
The god of
Not everybody gets a, even 5 DPS or whatever.
know
Yeah,
why.
it splits it based
Upon
on
my
the
holy
hardware.
blade, the very world lies in balance.
I'm scared.
And now the scales will tip.
Time to tip the scales.
Time to even the odds. Crom, it's
It's
Crom
Crom
time.
I'm glad we all understand what is at play here.
Come, show me more.
Oh, and time to change fate. Can't forget that.
Oh,
Did I get hit? I sure did. God damn it.
So easily
I was too late pulling out.
Is this the getting close?
This is in,
Yes.
isn't it?
Yep. I didn't make it in time.
I only ran.
Overall, I'm having less Vuln stacks than I thought I would.
Were you expecting more?
I have one currently.
Oh, that's a chaser again.
Get that away.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Okay, it hit me once. Ah.
A piteous display.
Ow, ow.
They who dwell aloft have spoken.
Is that out again?
Echo
Or am I? No, I don't know.
empty soul.
Right. Oh shit.
Ruination
It's
is
just
come.
sword slams.
Okay.
Oh, are we still
I
running?
don't know why we ran this far.
That's why.
He's just chasing us.
I see.
I think we all got hit by that one.
Far.
I'm
Ow.
like, man, we ran really
Oh my
far
God.
this way. Did we need to? Turns out we didn't run far enough.
Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
I should definitely have that other again.
I don't see anything
Yeah,
on me.
probably.
What does the tether do?
It should probably go to the tank.
I'm gonna take two.
We keep like swapping it. I don't know what's happening.
If you walk in front of it, you
Oh, I think it's no. It's you have to swap it. Coordinate or something. There's a
I
physical
see.
going up.
Uh,
I was
I'll
wrong,
just take
but
this over
did
here, I
know.
guess.
Yep.
Oh, I don't like that symbol. Ow.
Yep, and then just that whole area is going to be fucked for a little while, so just don't go over there.
Yeah, just
Okay.
don't move.
Oh, I've recovered from my Vaughn stacks.
It's like I was never bad at video games.
I got that going for me.
Clouds have parted.
Oh,
The sky is clear.
I didn't see these.
It is time.
I have seen that go way, way worse. Like, that fight is infamous for how fucked you can get, right? Because parties that don't understand the tells are, well, they're fucked. And, like, you can, like, you saw, like, the giant ring that got put on you. If someone doesn't pull that away, then the whole party is fucked.
I only just barely noticed it was on me.
Alright.
Is it sanctum you seek, my royal Jude?
Whoops, I almost got backwards. Good thing I got cutscene time.
In search of power.
I got a little lost.
That which lies at your feet, that blessed bauble can grant you both. You need but will it so.
Oh, this Ultima's kind of weird.
Now, take up your salvation and be gone. Mortal agency in matters divine shall not be suffered.
I'm coming. I have mapped the realm. Hello, I'm here.
Alright.
Dee-doo.
You shall rule the day.
Oh no, you're a wall now.
Rise to the heavens.
Oh, I already have a thingy. Let me just pop that then.
Kneel before me.
Ah.
Damn, sucks to be that sage.
Soul shall not escape my wrath.
Oh, you know what I haven't been using? Where is it? This. My, like, final samurai skill that I just kinda, forgot that I had.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
Is that a proper danger, Dorito? I can't tell.
I don't know.
Like, I haven't been paying enough attention to him to see if he's doing things.
Here comes the tornadoes.
Oh! Oh, that's me.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of
Is that what the triangle?
I summon.
So, typically, someone who knows the mechanics will put the triangle over their head, and you'll follow them to be able to do the mechanics correctly. And that is called a danger Dorito. You follow the danger Dorito to stay out of danger.
Denizens of the abyss.
It doesn't always work out because sometimes the person puts on the danger Dorito and they don't actually know what the fuck they're doing.
Or even if they make like one mistake, that mistake could be like, oh, let's stand right in the middle of a complete knockoff attack and knock everybody off. Not speaking from experience.
Don't be in the
or
middle. Like that guy was. Doc, no!
Yeah, all those guys.
It's always Doc.
Aniki!
Defiance.
Stay on the slow clock.
Oh!
Oh, we're doing this shit again.
I just got how the clocks work.
Oh my fucking god, the tornadoes and the fire guy.
Oh,
What
All
the
of those
fuck?
previous mechanics worked.
I don't know what killed me.
I got hyper
I could not.
womboed by a tornado.
I was
I'm getting up
trying
one
to
of the
run around
healers.
to heal people. I could not see where the dashes were coming from.
Yeah,
Oh, C got
I don't
fucked.
know what happened, but
I got up both of you. Okay.
Thank you, Rouge. Oh, I can't second win. Shit.
Simmer as the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence.
Just res noises.
You sin
Yeah, well, things went a little fucky.
are undone.
oh, there goes everything.
Oh, I can't see anything.
Oh, this is just a straight healer
There's
check.
nothing to see.
Not intervene.
It's very bright. It's brighter than the Fall Guys lobby. Oh. Oh, I'm a little late, but we got there.
I am the only god.
Wow.
Huh? Somebody not healing? They're just letting their guys die?
No, they've been
Really
dead.
gotta heal you.
Am I gonna have to res that black mage in fucking C again?
Probably.
So many sucker spams.
They've been rezzed a bunch of times. They're just not accepting it.
Wow.
There they go. I don't know why they didn't res during all of that. Okay.
Oh, that was fun.
Few can claim to have
Don't know if I've ever done that part as a healer.
Hello, Dark Falls. How are you? You're in the wrong game, buddy.
denizens of the abyss from ink of blackest night. I saw
Ah. I want. Oh, it
Oh,
moves.
shit. Okay.
I'm
Really
gonna
saying
stand in
gotcha.
his ley line. It doesn't benefit me, but I'm going to annoy him.
your very soul shall not escape my
Grand Cross. What is this, Castlevania?
Alright, so everything is gonna move east.
Oh,
Oh, we need to be in the back corner. That sucks.
is that gonna shoot? Oh, yep.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I can tell you from experience.
Oh, you fell over.
I tripped. I fell down some
I
stairs.
thought they removed that mechanic.
What? Oh, right, yep. Yep.
Is stuff happening?
The stuff that's happening is I forgot to resummon my Carby.
We had this conversation last time.
And one bad thing is
We want that tether away from us.
I'm just getting the fuck away from her for a second. Uh-oh, that's on me. Holy four, can I have that? I wish my holy was an ion cannon. Oh, I guess I'm over here now.
God.
Oh, is this like a race
Right.
to the... Oh, we can't sprint!
Acceleration bomb.
Oh god, yep.
Oh, hey, that's the normal Ultima that I'm familiar with. Ow.
Oh, what the fuck? I wasn't allowed to heal, and I don't know what killed me.
Uh-oh. A healer's down. No.
B's healer down.
Oh, B
Maybe they
healer.
shouldn't have died.
Alright, I'm gonna get up there, Sage.
I don't have the alliance board on, so I can never tell who's their healer.
I see
Oh.
in you.
If I was them, I just would have died.
Yeah. Just don't die for it.
I'll just start rezzing random people.
Because I'm one to talk.
From ink of blackest night, I summon
Never mind, we're good.
Or bomb to pick, or bone.
I am your mother. I am your
Finally,
mom is
someone
dead.
I need.
I am Ivalice. Consign me unto darkness.
Every time I come through here and don't get the minion, I get a little more sad. That means I have to do it again.
I liked Ultima better when she didn't talk.
Let's see, a 12 on the music sheet. Love that.
13 on the minion, but I got a 92 and a 90 on both music sheets.
Nice.
Watch this, I'm gonna get the
Six
minion.
into
At least
20.
pressure's only like 100k on Behemoth.
That was a very blue lion, man.
12 on the minion too. Great. Yeah. Love it.
Wind up Rams, huh?
One of the few I don't have, but at this rate, it's gonna take a while. Considering how long this raid takes.
Hey, I got both musics.
I got fuck all.
Me too.
Alright, I've got some plans now, so I'm gonna head
Alright.
out now that we're done.
Thanks for playing.
See ya.
And that is Ivalice.
Time for 3 more hours of cutscenes.
It beats your ass, but I'd still rather do it than Crystal Tower.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially because I still need stuff from it.
Give me content that I actually have to try in any day.
Wow, Ramsey, you're not dead.
And on that day, after being possessed by an ancient eldritch god and almost dying, Ramza decided, I can be a little less racist. And there's good boy Ramza.
Whoa, who's this loser? He kind of looks like me.
Damn, bro, you give me a bad name with your racist ass.
Shut up, white boy. Oh, I see her. She... No, let me see the rest of her.
It's Ramza's whole crew.
I don't appreciate these
Most of
camera
which-
angles.
And fucking Tactic Sid just using 14 Sid's character model but in a coat.
I totally remember all of these characters.
It's Bobby Corwin.
She. No, come back.
I remember Mosquito.
Like I said, I remember Agrius. And the little shit that betrays you at the beginning. Not Gavgarian, the other one, the little, like, poor kid.
Should have been a bootleg ball theory here, too. And a cloud.
Just cuz. Cloud comes in with the lip rouge.
And again, in this timeline, Delita was not an asshole.
Thanks for not being racist, Delito.
Thanks for not killing your wife, Delita.
I was about to say, I don't think racism was one of his issues in that in the original game.
Well, you know, same difference.
It was still a hate crime. What? No, not you. No, not you. Game. I hear that tactics main theme. How do you wear a ring on your thumb? That can't be comfortable. Oh, yeah, that's basically what happened.
Why are people firing off fireworks? It's half a month early.
Happy June 19th!
What the fuck are these stupid idiots doing?
They better be Pride fireworks.
I can't even see it. I can just hear the explosions off in the distance. Mind fireworks on the 4th. I even enjoy them, but it's when people do them before and after the 4th. It's like there's a time and a place.
We're getting stuff to set up for Canada Day at the store, and I was just like, oh yeah, that's a thing. Dog. Sounds like Buck. At the end of Thousand Year Door, one of the bosses, Dupless, ends up joining Flurry and her troop in telling Mario's story. Using his shapeshift ability to not be an asshole. I'm not reading this. Did he dye his hair to be more yellow?
Ramza is playing Ramza, while Alma plays Alma. This is what they call typecasting, Genomus.
He's soft enough, he could play Alma. And then this is where Zidane crashes in. And then has to have a duel to impress 100 nobles. We are them. We are the 100 nobles.
You gotta get that moonstone.
I was promised a starring role, Kupo. Ha 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 ha. Don't look at me.
I'm uncultured. I don't know the theater.
I just punched you.
I am from the Azim Steppe. We do not do theater.
Look, I just crawled out a hole in the ground. I don't know anything.
I still don't know where I'm from. I just kind of happened.
I think Mooncat tribes are, like, in the 12s wood?
Well, with the amount of fucking time I've been spending in Gridania, I guess that makes sense.
Gabranth!
Why is he cute? Is Gabranth the dude from the end of Heavensward?
No, Gabranth is, like, the main antagonist judge from 12.
Oh.
Fake Bosch. Whatever his name was.
This guy doesn't have clothes.
Oh yeah, that's one of the dudes who was on the theater ship. His dialogue was changing, like, all throughout the questline if you kept talking to him, and he kept talking about how, oh, this is bullshit. I don't want to, like, leave Garlemald and just for the theater. I think we should go back to Garlemald. That's where it was cool.
I love living under an oppressive military dictatorship.
I don't think I care about the rest of you. Where am I going?
I think you're just leaving. Like, I think she's at the airship landing.
I was worried I was gonna have to push this to 6 hours.
Oh, surprise! Secret fourth raid.
Ugh. With 10 more cutscenes.
We're gonna fight that super final Esper from 12.
Is that it? There's no credits roll?
Oh, we're all done. We have returned to Ivalice.
There's technically those extra bonus quests that contain the end of it, but they're not blue, so...
So fuck 'em.
Ooh. Sure, I'll open with that.
I was watching
Fuck.
Girl DM play a little bit of FF14 the other night, and like she was doing MSQ and she spotted an NPC for triple triad and she just stared at him. She's like, "Okay, give me like 5 tries." Just interrupted the MSQ stream to try and do some triple triad.
Of course.
She really didn't enjoy Heaven's Word from what I could see. Or not Heaven's Word, Stormblood. She really didn't enjoy Stormblood.
Oh yeah?
You either really like the thing or you really don't like it.
Yeah, she was like literally rushing to try and get to the end of it.
Oh, damn.
The first half of Heaven's Word I wasn't super into, but then after that I started liking it.
Heaven's Word really pulls together at the end and through the patches.
Yeah.
I can agree Stormblood is better on the Doma half, but damn. Damn.
Would you be surprised to hear that the lady who wrote the Doma half is the one they got to go and write most of the main story for both Shadowbringers and Endwalker?
Of course. Logical.
Oh yeah, I have that other outfit assigned to... Scholar? Yeah.
They freaking changed how New Game Plus works. I can't even look at the back half of it anymore.
So that is... We're all caught up on raid content now.
Yeah.
It's just... this quest line.
Yep.
And my other dungeons.
And we could unsync those EXs to get them cleared if you want to do that at some point.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think tomorrow
I figured you
with
might
this...
want to...
Tomorrow we'll do the Soroban Tataru quest line.
Definitely, that'll be good.
And I imagine that will take like super duper long.
It's
think
fairly long, but
I don't think
Not
it's
like-
as... Like, the cutscenes between each duty are not nearly as long, but, like, there's more duties.
Yeah.
There's a decent amount of content to it, but I wouldn't say it's like scary long like anything else.
It's not as wordy as Ivalice.
I don't think more duties. I don't know. Because, like, more duties, yeah, but then, like, every single raid has, like, 5 bosses.
Now, these are like, what, 1 dungeon and 3 trials?
Yeah.
It's basically
Or 2
the
dungeons
trial.
and 3 trials.
Oh,
2 dungeons and 3 trials. Yeah.
2 dungeons.
Because there's the one that you have to do to start it, and then there's one that you have to do between the 2nd and 3rd trials. It's the one that ends on the mountaintop. With the with the clouds and everything.
This one, I assume. Yeah, that sounds about right.
That Swallow's Compass, that's the name of it.
Yeah, I wondered where it existed and when that one like comes up. But then yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That one's pretty fun, I think.
Yeah, it's basically this expansion's equivalent of the Triad, the Trial series, but it's also got 2 dungeons attached to it.
And it's better and more interesting than the Triad.
I think the Warring Triad is fine.
Yeah, but it's just this
like
one's better.
It's like your first real source of like void lore.
True.
Oh, I need
with
to fix my
Unikal
gear.
High.
Alright, my gear got a little beat up.
Just a little.
Might have taken a few bumps and bruises.
So yeah.
I cannot for the life of me remember what I was doing.
I need food. It also occurs to me I didn't take a second break, so ow.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hang on, where is it?
Quack.
Quack. I need that on my stream alerts.
I need to go to the edge of fucking existence to do this.
Oh, good.
No one's ever redeemed no cursing.
Because who the fuck would?
At this point, there's not a thing expensive enough for me to redeem. With all these blasted points I have.
I don't even know how many points I have. I have 183,718 tiny Glaceons.
I have infinity tiny Glaceons. Because it's my channel. Can I modify my only emote? Can I put sunglasses on it? I mean, I can, but... I'm not wearing them, right? My favorite Twitch emote is still Mini K. Or that one. Alright, well, thanks for playing.
Had a mostly good time despite everything.
Thanks for peeling me off the floor.
A lot of death and murder.
We will finish, for real this time, Stormblood tomorrow.
Alright.
I'm off work at 2, so I'll probably start around like 4, my time.
Okay, 3 o'clock.
It is almost 10 here, so I'll figure
Ow!
that out.
Wow, you're 2 hours ahead, goddamn.
Actually, at that time, I might be in class.
Oh.
But you shouldn't need me to get through all that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't have to do it tomorrow. I have 28 days to do it. Hey, no, bad, don't knock the fan
There's a
over.
million things that could be done anyway, otherwise.
Yeah. I mean, I want to play Vengeance.
Right?
But I just figured since Mog Station isn't letting me leave, we
Might
should
as
just
well catch up.
just do this while everyone has the day available.
Yeah, my next fully free day will be Friday.
I think I'm
So
doing
I'm
a
free
closing
in the
shift
morning
Friday.
tomorrow, but I'm free in the morning tomorrow, but then in the afternoon I'll have class.
Oh, yeah. I don't know, we'll see.
Play this shit by the ear.
Because I think it was just me and Tongs for...
Most of Stormblood.
Did we have anyone else for the Triad? I forget.
I wasn't there for Triad.
I don't remember.
I think it was just me and you.
And I missed most of Heavensward and most of Stormblood.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
My work
but, you
days
know,
were just not lining up after ARR.
right.
You missed us getting bodied by the Primashian like 5 times.
Yeah. That was fun.
Still my favorite boss.
I'm sure there'll be something extra fun once we get to even harder stuff.
Moon. I want to go to the moon.
Reload's knife. Moon's haunted.
Still going.
We got a little ways, but we'll get there.
I forgot about my derpy sub badge. That I never see because the moderator thing takes precedence.
Wow.
Alright, well, that's it.
That's it. We're done. Go home.
Go outside.
No,
No,
it's hot
too
as
to
balls
go
out
outside
there.
today. Yeah, it's hot as hell. It was like freezing right a couple days ago, and now it's like 80 and only going up.
Yeah, it's been kind of stormy and chilly here too, but today was hot. It's still rainy and chilly, but it's warmed up.
Looks a little cloudy, but hot as fuck.
What? Do you want food? Meow. So yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow for something. Either this or Vengeance, we'll see.
definitely something.
See you later.
Later.
Have a good rest of the night. Stay fresh.